Gráficos. Ahí va. Sí, como que se pone pantalla completa, medio raro. Ok. Bueno, a ver esto. Homicidios, el caso del pintalabios. Tenemos que resolver un asesino serial. No tengo sombrero de detective. Ni una lupa. Necesitaría una lupa al menos, pero ni lupa tengo. ¿Cómo estás, Nils? ¿Todo bien?
All right, gentlemen, take your seats. Let's get this over before lunch. Clyde Rose of the Homicide Squad has decided to take early retirement. We will all miss Floyd and the steely edge he brought to his police work. The department has arranged a wee drink at the Galway Arms to quench the mighty thirst.
No tengo traje de detective de los 40.
Floyd's departure leaves a place at the top table, and the chief has seen fit to promote Cole Phelps from burglary to the homicide desk. Stand up, Phelps. Take a chair. You're in the major leagues now, Sonny. Rusty Galloway, a fine lawman of the old school, will be taking you under his wing. Your first case is the murder of a woman, found last night and bearing all the signs of the werewolf.
Sí.
Get out to the scene, lads.
Debían estar todos re chivados en ese traje, boludo. Muy chivo. ¿Cómo era esto? ¿Cómo eran los controles?
Do you have the address?
It's been all over KGPL.
R2, corro.
Belmont and Glendale.
It's him. The cop from the paper.
Y es la clave. ¿Cómo era esto? Que tenía que apretar, mantener apretado X, ¿será? Triángulo.
You're behind the wheel.
Así está.
What happened to Rose?
Parker wants the chief's job. Word is it's either going to be him or Thad Green. So they're both clearing the decks.
So where does that leave you, Galloway?
Leaves me saddled with a chump like you, Phelps. I didn't ask for you, and I don't want you, so keep it to yourself. See if you can learn something about seeing how a real cop operates.
Pero nosotros somos el
What did he mean by the werewolf?
Medallion. The Daily News came out calling him the werewolf killer. The Examiner came up with the Black Dahlia.
We any closer to catching him?
Not a chance. 6
Okay,
months and
entonces
hundreds
sí,
of guys running down
asesino
leads, we
serial.
got nothing.
I don't think this has anything to do with it.
No, I don't. 90% of murders are domestic, Phelps. Some guy gets into a beef with his wife, he takes it too far.
¿Qué onda, cachai? ¿Cómo
Be the
estás? ¿Todo
same.
bien?
But cutting someone in half and leaving them off the sidewalk, that's a one-off.
Why so many women this year?
Because of the war. You should know that. Guy gets to kill people every day in combat. Comes home, he's expected to take lip from his wife. What do you think's gonna happen?
It's that simple.
Like I said, most of the time it is.
Pasa que igual en los 40 era re fácil matar a alguien y que nunca te agarran, ¿no? O sea, ser un asesino serial era más fácil en ese momento. Hoy en día es más complicado matar a alguien.
How about a scoop for the Examiner, Galloway? You could use some good press.
Another tramp, another message. Is the werewolf back in business, boys?
Do you have a mother, asshole? A sister? How about showing some respect for this poor woman? Let us do
cámaras
our
por todos
job,
lados,
and Detective
olvídate.
Galloway will give you a statement later.
He's good, Rusty. He even sounds genuine.
That's Phelps, guys. The war hero. Defending the honor of murdered humps.
Get used to it, Phelps. Moving along, guys. You got your pictures, you got your headlines. Now scram.
Está bueno el juego, sí me viene gustando. Soy fan. Ok. Bueno. Pasamos a las grandes ligas. Homicidios. Vamos a resolver el crimen.
Patrolman, this your beat?
Yes, sir. Well, part of it. Kids park here, they use it like a lover's lane. It's a working neighborhood. Some trouble, but nothing like this. It's known locally as the Morgues.
You were first on the scene?
Yes, detective.
No one's disturbed the body?
No, sir. We cleared out them vulture reporters so Pinker and the coroner could work. They're waiting to talk to you.
Go house to house and see what you come up with.
Bueno.
What can you tell me about the shoe prints?
Huella del
Men's size
41.
8s. Pinker lifted impressions for me to compare back at the lab.
¿Quién calza 41 en el chat, eh? ¿Quién es el asesino?
Cause of death?
It could be the head injuries. She has been badly stalked.
42.
The cuts look superficial.
What about this wound on the finger?
Joya desaparecida.
Something removed. A ring, most likely. I assume it was taken post-mortem.
Que te den DN. ¿Qué cosa
Interesting.
decía? NX.
What caused the blunt force injury to the face?
Un
Could
palazo.
be anything from a baseball bat to a lug wrench. I'll have more details after the autopsy.
Mierda, boludo, la cagó a palos.
What's the writing on the victim mean?
BD, Black Dahlia, Tex.
Ah,
Your guess is as good as mine. Could be something to it, or it could be the killer's trying to throw you off the scent. Either way, I'll run tests from the lipstick.
Any idea of the time of death?
From the temperature, I'd say after midnight. I'll confirm with you later.
¿qué vino el pelado ese? A ver qué hay acá. Una cartera.
The victim's bag?
Pintalabio.
Looks brand new. Can't be the one used on the body.
Un peine. Ok. A ver qué hay acá. ¿Qué es eso?
Looks like some kind of puzzle or parlor game.
Es como un planiferio. ¿Se va a abrir? Bueh, era el encendedor más fancy de la historia.
The Bomba Club. Why steal a table lighter?
Ah, es de mesa. Yo digo, pará, boludo, es un encendedor un poco grande para llevar encima. Claro, es un encendedor de dentro de una mesa. Es un poco grande para llevar ahí en tu cartera. De forma casual. ¿Qué onda, Shameless? Tiene sentido, tiene sentido. En ese momento en el que podías fumar adentro. No hay nada más. ¿Hay algo? Supongo que no. A ver.
Can you drive to this one?
El club
where exactly are we going?
Bamba. Club frecuentado por la víctima del asesino.
The werewolf?
For my money, a copycat.
We can't rule it out. We need to work the evidence.
You'd love that, wouldn't you? A big head to hang on your wall. Caller of the decade. I've been working evidence on BD case for 6 months and got nicks.
There's a difference, Rusty.
Oh, yeah?
I just started working it today.
Okay, oddshot. What's more likely? The werewolf comes back around, leaving us a note on the corpse?
He clearly has a thing for power. Power over women. Why not power over the police department as well?
Let me finish, fellas. A guy opens his mouth again after 6 months of stewing. For some opportunist who's been reading about the BD figures, he'll rip off the MO and get himself a freebie.
That's not totally fantastical.
You know, the Examiner and the Daily News might be good at coming up with markers, but they're terrible for police work. If there's a reason we didn't get the son of a bitch after the short murder, it was them, locusts.
Where do you think the werewolf killer is now?
Dead by his own hand, stationed somewhere else with the armed forces. San Quentin, another town, another country, who knows? So Phillips, I understand you want to turn this into a big case.
¿Todo bien?
but it doesn't
No, no
work
estoy
like
manejando
that,
yo.
right? A case will come and find you. You can't make it something it ain't. Understand?
So you don't think the werewolf has continued to operate in the Los Angeles area?
No chance. You would have found me.
Puedes, tenés la opción de puedes manejar vos o mantener apretado triángulo y que maneje el NPC. Y prefiero hacer eso porque A, así no choco y tengo mejor puntuación al final de la misión. Y B, porque así puedo prestar atención a lo que hablan. O sea, como que te pone una cinemática de si hay un diálogo determinado y después ya te teletransporta o te teletransporta directamente si no hay nada importante que tienen que decir los personajes. Entonces está bueno eso.
Gentlemen, what can I get you?
Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. Were you working here last night?
Yes. How can I help, officer?
You can start with your name.
Garrett Mason.
You're the regular bartender on nights?
I'm a temporary barman. I work for an agency. I fill in at bars across town.
Do you remember a woman who came in here last night? 5'7", about 110 pounds, blonde hair, about 40 years of age.
You mean Celine Henry?
Yes. Do you know anything about her?
I don't. But the owner, Mr. McCall, serves her most nights. Would you like to speak to him?
I would.
He sits at the back of the club. Wears a hibiscus. You can't miss him. Is there anything
Es un
else?
hibisco.
Fire away, Phelps. I'll stay here. I'm a little parched. Pour me 3 fingers of rye.
You ought to meet Joe's buddy. He's nice.
¿Este? Se ve como un...
Where's that
Detective Phelps, LAPD. We're investigating the murder of Celine Henry. Do you know her?
Celine?
Ah, la flor de hibisco.
Christ.
Ah, ok. Ya me parecía por el té.
Sure, I know her. She and I and Jacob, her husband, we go way back.
She was here last night?
Sure, she's a regular. Celine is, was a lovely woman.
Sospechoso visto con la víctima. Anillo robado de la víctima. Conocimiento del marido. Miré ese cuento de Twitter y fuera de juego con las imágenes que Ecuador parece como modelo GTA San Andreas. Sí, es re feo todo lo que está pasando en Ecuador. Ojalá que pronto se estabilice la situación.
Was Mrs. Henry here with anyone last night?
Not at first. Celine already had quite a head start.
But she attracted attention?
Certainly. A few gentlemen became very enamored with her and her stories. One guy in particular.
Creo que está diciendo la verdad.
You know him?
No. He's been in a couple of times.
Did they leave together?
Yes, at around 11. If it helps, I made the guy's license plate.
Y tengo mal la escena ahora que me doy cuenta. Esperen. Uy, voy a terminar así.
Ronnie. I think this could be a great help, sir. Thank you.
En el consigue... Ah, ok, me dio la matrícula. Esperen un segundo, denme 5 segundos que cambio la escena. Pero cuando cambio la escena se me estabiliza todo. Ahí está. Tengo que abrir opciones, pantalla, gráficos. No. Y cambiar, tengo que cambiar la resolución cada vez para que se me ponga pantalla completa. Ok. Bueno, gracias. Anillo robado a la víctima.
Mrs. Henry appeared to be missing a ring, torn from her finger, but not her wedding finger.
Celine always wore a red garnet ring on the large side. Larger than life, like Celine herself.
Did she have it a long time?
Sure. Since way back in her flying days.
Did her husband buy it for her?
No, it was before Jacob.
Está mintiendo. Voy a poner duda.
I think you know where the ring came from, and I think you're gonna tell me.
Okay, I bought it years ago. I carried a torch for Celine in those days. Guess I always have. Her old man never knew about it.
Bueno, no es información muy relevante, creo. Conocimiento del marido.
You know the husband?
Sure I know Jacob. He was in the Corps. He met Celine on a furlough and married her when the war was finished. Put up with a load of
Justo lo
shit.
que decía el otro detective.
Do you think he killed his wife?
No. No, not in my opinion.
Está diciendo duda.
So if it wasn't Jacob, then you probably let her out of here with the guy who killed her. How do you feel about that?
Stow the attitude, will ya? I tried to get onto Jacob. I rang him up. Asked him to come pick her up like usual. But he refused. And she picked some night to push him over the edge. I rang him back around 11:30, but
Sospechoso.
got no answer.
Thanks, Mr.
3 de
McCall.
3,
You've been a big
vamos,
help.
loco.
One more thing. Would you have an address for Celine?
142 North Union.
Este estaba re enamorado del Celine.
God knows I had to send her home in enough cabs to remember that.
Solo una borrachita.
I think he's a bit of a gangster. He treats me nice.
A waitress. Can I have another spoon?
¿Dónde está el teléfono?
Let's get out of here.
Ok, acá.
Hey, what's the hurry? My stool was just starting to warm up nicely.
¿Me puso el teléfono? Ahí va. Ah, qué boludo. Era el otro teléfono. Y voy a usar el
Operator,
teléfono
give
ahí
me
de
R&I.
la recepción.
Putting you through now.
Para ver la patente.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need a registered owner on a license plate, 2boy8899.
Yes, Detective. I'll need to contact the DMV. Shall I relay the details via KGPL?
Please. Thanks.
Ok. Perfecto, todo un éxito la entrevista.
Hey, honey, what time did you get off work?
You know the way. You can drive.
Fine. Where are we headed?
A la casa de la guachi.
You find the booze helps you get through a working day?
¿Qué onda, Anima? Feliz 2024 para vos también. ¿Cómo estás?
A smart lawyer might use that to throw out anything you collect today.
A smart man might know it's unwise to stand between the patient and his medicine.
As long as you're not falling over, Rusty, I'll let it slide.
That's mighty kind of you, Phelps. No, you picked the wrong job if a healthy, thirsty friend you call.
We owe it to this city to do the best we can in this position. As homicide detectives, that responsibility is all the more serious.
Always the politician.
It's not political, it's practical. Maybe the men combing Hollywood Boulevard after the Elizabeth Short murder were more interested in sniffing out booze than the clues that would have led to her killing.
Yeah, well, if only you'd been there, choir boy. Betty Short would be alive, the Japs would have spared Pearl Harbor, our ancestors wouldn't have tasted the forbidden fruit.
Minor syntactical error, Detective Galloway. I never claimed to be able to prevent crimes. I only suggested a proficiency in solving.
Buen detective.
Guess that's the drink slowing you down.
Oh my God, brother, oh brother. Worse than I could ever have imagined.
Yo banco que sea un policía bueno, pero a veces es medio denso el pibe. Residencia de los Henry.
I'll try the back door. Wait here a second.
¿Qué va a pasar? Güey, ¿qué tiene? Un revólver de oro este, boludo. Ah, no, no es normal. Pensé que era... Parecía dorado en la cinemática.
Side window's been jimmied. Looks like somebody's creeped the joint.
Ok. Vamos a investigar. Ah. Familia calcinada. La policía dice que las muertes son sospechosas. Cuando agarras los diarios tenés como un flashback a cosas que pasaban antes. Con la historia de un
Fires are cathartic.
terapeuta.
They allow you to confront your past.
You said the house would be empty.
Are you taking the medication I have prescribed?
You said the house would be empty. I heard them screaming.
Ay.
Circumstances were
Es un
unfortunate.
turbio este.
My colleagues had made all the necessary
You
arrangements.
said the house would be empty. You're killing me.
The deaths were unfortunate, but you have dealt with death before.
I want you to come to the clinic and we can deal. You said the house would be empty. How can I find peace?
¿Qué onda, Leo? ¿Cómo estás? Ok, es un turbio el psiquiatra ese. A ver qué más hay. Una llave.
I don't think this is going to help us.
¿Y cómo sabes? Un zapato de mujer.
Size 9s. Above average for a lady.
Bueno, hay mujeres patonas también.
Not much help.
Desde afuera lo rompieron.
Burglar used the pry bar. Why did you kick the door in?
You think I'm gonna climb through a broken window in a $30 suit? You got another thing coming, Buster.
Lo respeto. No nota. Si se te pasa la borrachera, estará en el apartamento 2, Stanford Avenue. Jacob. Ok.
Selene and Jacob are obviously having problems. It speaks to motive.
Crime scene evidence still weighs against it being the husband. Jacob could give us something to go on. When my exes drank like this, you'd be feeling the back of my hand.
Call in burglary and
¿Qué onda,
get technical
Chris?
services out here.
¿Cómo estás? ¿Todo
I'll
bien?
talk to the neighbors.
Don't take all day about it, Phelps.
Pregunta
I'll
a
get
los
nasty
vecinos,
when I'm
ok.
thirsty.
Exacto, el GTA en el que sos el policía.
Homicide, badge number 564. Requesting technical services for a suspected 459
Muy
at
bien.
142 North Union.
¿Hay algo más?
Tiffany? The rest of this stuff is junk. Might explain the missing ring. A regular Amelia Earhart.
Ah,
The ring
dijo
looks
que era
distinct.
piloto. El otro chabón.
Nothing significant.
Re cool. Vamos por acá. Re sucia la guacha. Bueno, creo que ya está todo acá. A ver, hay que preguntar a los vecinos. A ver si hay algo acá en el... ¿Eso se puede abrir? No, bueno, a ver, los vecinos. ¿Qué onda, Don Cray? ¿Cómo estás? Hola. No hay nadie. Más fuerte. Le tiro la puerta abajo. Soy la policía, total. A ver acá. ¿Verdad que es la otra puerta? Definitivamente es la otra puerta porque tiene pomo dorado. Si tiene pomo dorado es que puedo entrar. Si no tiene pomo dorado es que no puedo entrar. Tiene que ser la otra casa. Tiene que ser acá. Hello. Hello. No hay nadie, boludo. ¿A quién le tengo que preguntar? ¿Acá? No hay nadie, boludo. Me parece que es ahí, pero... ¿se habrá bugueado?
That's that cop. Seems like a
Acá.
decent guy. He wants a 5-star goddamn wedding.
No me deja ni tocar. Creo que es ahí, pero... ¿se habrá bugueado?
You can drive. And where exactly are we going?
Se fue. No sé. O sea, si tiene pomo dorado es que puedo entrar, pero no pasó nada. No sé si será porque salté la... Si no entré por el lugar correcto, no sé. Tal vez el juego no cargó el... O tal vez no hay nadie y tengo que volver. Sí, es mundo abierto, pero si tiene, el juego te dice, si tiene pomo dorado es que puedes abrir la puerta. O sea, puedo manejar yo, pero prefiero que maneje el NPC. O sea, si mantengo apretado triángulo, elijo una dirección y me manda directamente. Porque si chocas, te baja puntuación. Entonces prefiero que maneje más rápido si no tengo que manejar yo. Pero puedes manejar vos si querés. Claro, exacto. Pero si querés puedes manejar vos. Este es Jacob. Pensé que iba a ser más.
For the murder of your wife, Celine Henry.
Murder? Celine?
Save the dramatics.
Oh my
Me
God!
imaginaba diferentemente.
What the hell are you talking about? You come in here, you tell me that Celine is...
Take a seat, Mr. Henry.
she's-
We're gonna have a look around, then we'll talk.
Jesus, I'm sorry.
¿Se ven a haber separado hace poco? ¿O se está yendo? A ver.
I get even
Don't think this is
slightest
anything.
hint that you're a flight risk, pal.
Para mí no fue el marido, ¿eh?
You think the atmosphere's thick in here? Wait till you try the gas station.
Sí, investigadores, obvio que hay detectives.
He'll be back in.
Yo creo que sí. Gracias por la oferta, necesito que hagas algo en relación con mi esposa.
What to do about the old lady.
¿Ves? Este tiempo moderado puedo entrar. Chan. A ver si es la talla.
Size 11s.
Ok, no fue él. 41 calza el asesino. Pero tal vez mandó a alguien a matar a la esposa. Un poco jugué al bully, lo tenía en la Play. Pero nunca lo terminé. Pero sí jugué un poco, lo tenía. Bueno, acá no puedo ir, acá no puedo ir. Ok. Creo que era todo lo que tenía que... Acá hay un bate.
This doesn't pertain to the case.
Acá no hay nada más, ¿no? Creo que eso es todo. A ver, hijo de puta, confesá. Movimientos de la víctima.
So who could have killed Celine? Where did she go last night, Jacob?
A bar, I suppose. Look, I don't know.
Duda.
We get the impression that Celine liked to live the glamorous life. How did she end up with a hump like you, Jacob?
Monkey.
Celine was one of the first woman pilots. She hung out with movie stars and royalty. When she came back here broke and struggling, she married a mechanic. Put a roof over her head, food on the table.
Bueno, mecánico de aviones,
Not
no está mal.
glamorous, the best I could do. I'm not ashamed about that.
Está bien. Último contacto con la víctima.
When did you last see your wife, Mr. Henry?
Last night. I went to see her. We talked. Things got a little out of hand. I left.
¿Verdad?
You don't remember what time you last saw your wife alive?
Look, I'm sorry. I left.
No, era verdad.
Maybe 9 p.m. Might have been a little later, but right around 9.
Ok, móvil del asesino.
Why did you kill her, Jacob? Things will go better if you come clean about it.
That's a lousy thing to say. I never gave up on my wife.
O sea, no es verdad, pero es mentira.
I don't believe you, Jacob. I think you didn't have the guts to do it yourself, so you had someone else do it.
You want to back that up with something, Big Mouth?
Y con la nota que encontré. Nota de amenaza de muerte.
The note by the phone suggests you meant her harm.
You want the truth? Truth is, I was sick to death of her.
No tengo una libreta, no, pero
Trying to have her committed.
generalmente, tipo, si está tipo... Es que es verdad y si está... Es que es mentira y si está... Es que es duda. O sea, es así. Si está tipo que no se mueve mucho, que es, ¿entendés? O sea, ahí era mentira y tenía que decirle eso. Cortada de Jacob Henry.
So you can prove that you came back here after you left your wife's place.
I came back here. I was here all night.
¿Con quién estuviste?
Start work at 6:30. Nothing going out
O
tight.
sea, nadie puede verificarlo. A ver. Te estoy observando, ¿eh? Para mí, duda.
So you were here, tucked up in bed,
Uy,
while someone was out
estuvo
there
mal.
beating your wife's brains out. That's all you've got?
Talk to the bartender at the Bomba Club.
Sí, pero
He'll tell
no
you
sirve
he
para
called
nada.
here
no
last
sé.
night. I answered the phone.
We're still gonna need you to come downtown, Mr. Henry.
We can get this all down on paper, Jacob. How you got fed up with your wife and how you figured killing her would bury all your troubles.
Kill my own wife?
She was a lush and a tramp, and you just couldn't stand it anymore.
Shut your goddamn mouth.
So now you're gonna tell me you loved her? Ah, the DA goes all gooey over remorse, Jacob.
Puta madre. ¿Cómo era esto?
Okay.
No me olvidé cómo es esto. Uy. No me acuerdo cómo son los botones. ¡No! ¡No! ¿Cómo son los botones? ¡No! No me acuerdo los botones, boludo. No me acuerdo los botones. ¡Para! ¡Para! No me acuerdo los botones, boludo. No me sirve esto. No me acuerdo cuáles son los botones, boludo. ¡Para! No me acuerdo los botones. Creo que es tipo círculo, X. Encima no me para de cagar a piñas, boludo. Bueno, ni importa, ni importa. O sea.
We can get this all down on paper.
Levanta tu puño, no me
How you
acuerdo
got fed
cuáles
up
son
with
los
your wife and
botones
how
para
you figured
pelear.
killing her would bury all your troubles.
Kill my own
No me
wife?
acuerdo.
She was a lush
No
and a
peleas a las
tramp, and you
piñas
just
muchas
couldn't
veces.
stand it anymore.
Shut your goddamn mouth.
So,
A ver. ¡Para! ¡Para! ¿Dónde mandé? Ok, ahí está. Ok,
You're awful hot under the collar for an innocent man,
ok.
Mr. Henry.
Está. Está bien, tengo que apretar. Listo. Estaba apretando bien, pero tenía que apretar R2 primero. L2 y ahí X cuadrado, listo. O sea, estaba apretando X y cuadrado porque me acordaba que esos botones, pero
call
primero
it in
tengo
and
como
get
que
a squad
apuntar.
car dispatched. And check for messages. I'll keep old Slugger here company.
Esta gente es muy estúpida. Gil. Bueno, a ver el teléfono.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need a patrol unit to transport a suspect back to Central.
Certainly, Detective. You have a message from the coroner. Do you wish to be put through?
Yes, ma'am.
Carruthers,
It's Phelps.
I've completed the autopsy. Several wounds to the head from a blunt metal instrument. Closest match would be a socket wrench handle.
So the cause of death was the blunt.
No, the blows to the head surprisingly were not fatal. Death was from hemorrhage and shock from the fractured ribs and multiple injuries caused by the stomping.
Anything else?
He's some kind of sex fiend. The tissues of the anus were bruised about 1/8 of an inch, but no trace of semen in the anus, vagina, or stomach.
Thanks, Doc. Operator, give me R&I.
Okay.
Any word on an owner for that vehicle? License was 2boy8899.
Yes, Detective. The plate belongs to a brown 1936 Pontiac. Registered owner is one Alonzo Mendez of 402 South Fremont Street, apartment 16.
Thanks.
Okay.
Any other messages?
One, Detective. From Captain Donnelly. He wants any and all suspects returned to Central. Interviews to be set up immediately.
Got it. We're coming in.
Ok. Pero primero entonces vamos a ver el de la patente.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Fine.
Apartamento de Mendoza.
Where are we headed?
Lástima que no puedo hablar con los vecinos. Se huyó. No puedo volver ahora.
Of adopting.
Carruthers said she took a real pounding.
Maybe if he had been a little firmer in the beginning, he wouldn't be in this situation now.
I imagine that Neanderthal routine is a big hit with the ladies, Galloway.
Women love me, Phelps. I have no complexity. They know exactly
¿Por qué
what
no
they're
da marcha
gonna
para
do.
atrás, boludo? Re bugueado. No, boludo, no quiero manejar. Si es más rápido. Voy a chocar y me van a dejar puntuación, boludo. Voy a atropellar a alguien y me van a meter presa a mí. Bueno, a ver. Méndez. 16.
Mendez, apartment 16.
Ok. Está Alonso. Cuarto piso. Sí, cuarto piso, ya lo vi, no necesito hacer zoom. Último piso. Pew, 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 pew. ¿Qué onda, Marón? Pew, pew. Ok. Allá, 16.
Don't bother knocking, just kick the door in.
Ok. Vení acá, la concha de
Take
tu
a look
madre.
around and see what you can find.
Buenos tips con la EP. No, bueno, hoy subí. Por suerte. Huevos.
I don't think so.
No creo que nada de esto sea relevante.
Don't think this is any use to us.
¿Y qué te detiene de patear una puerta así?
Doesn't look like anything.
Para mí está acá adentro el tipo. Un arma.
Circumstantial.
Bueno. A ver, 41.
Gotta get these to Ray. Size 8s could help place Mendez at the scene.
¡Ah! Ya está. ¿Qué más necesitas, boludo? Pintalabio.
Brothers could match the color and brand of the body.
Sí, el tubo con sangre en la caja también, ¿no?
Consistent with Celine's injuries, and the blood can be typed.
Ya está, es el tipo este,
You have the murder
boludo.
weapon. Better get Pinker down here.
Why keep it? Why not throw it away?
Think these clowns are geniuses? Thank your stars you caught a break. Captain Donald will begin to like you.
Hey, what gives? LAPD, you're under arrest.
Estuvo raro eso.
Do not lose that son of a bitch. I'll go get our wheels.
Está bien por acá, ¿no? Sí.
Mendez, stop right there.
Estaba la ventana abierta, o sea, tal vez alguien entró y le plantó la evidencia.
You don't need to do this, Alonzo.
Vení, Alonso.
Get in and drive.
Cuidado. Alonso.
Hit it. Clean this asshole off the road.
No, se me va Alonso. Vení, Alonso.
I got an idea. Get him next to my window, Cole. Keep me alongside his vehicle, and I'll stop the son of a bitch.
Ya está. Llego.
Don't swing
talking. Get me back in close.
Ya está, boludo.
You're under arrest for the murder of Celine Henry.
Se rebugueó, boludo. Pero bueno, siempre se rebugueó, boludo. Nunca falla el buen choque.
I ain't saying a goddamn thing.
Arrestado.
You did a grand job, lads. Phelps, that's quite a way to acquit yourself in your first outing as a homicide investigator. It seems the city has a new and vengeful guardian. Considering the evidence against your suspect and the thoroughness with which a report was compiled, I foresee a safe passage through the courts, and the DA agrees with me. Brutality on a scale such as this deserves retribution. The people and the press of this city demand it.
Bueno. ¿Por qué no le daban whisky? El sospechoso está en Chirona, aunque hayas retenido a Jacob en Central. Bueno, Jacob es un gil que le pegó una piña a un policía, así que merece estar preso.
This pain to cool the lava you pump through my veins, 'cause I'm burning up for you.
La mariposa de oro. ¡Cuidado! Lo repintaba, boludo.
Galloway. Got it, Skip.
¿Qué onda, Calvin? ¿Cómo estás? Buenas.
Yeah,
¿Qué onda,
I'll bring
Dairus?
him.
¿Cómo va?
He's my partner, after all.
What have we got?
New case. White female dumped in plain sight in the grass at the end of Hill Street. Hacks are all over it. Captain's trying to fend them off.
That sounds awfully similar.
The first rule of police work is make no assumptions until you've seen the evidence. Skipper wants you to have your newspaper face on, college boy. I think I know the place where they found the lady. It overlooks Sunset Boulevard. Let's go.
Let's go. Acá hay gato encerrado.
Got a stakeout down on 2nd later tonight.
I want to make homicide. You know you made it.
Can you drive to this one?
Dale, amigo, maneja.
You did a decent job on the Henry case, Phelps. Not
Pero
bad
toma
for your
unos
first
whisky
time
sin
in
mí.
that.
Thanks, Rusty.
Don't go getting ahead of yourself. That's one clearance under your belt. Now it's a new day with a new dead lady that needs our attention.
No assumptions until we see the evidence, right?
Right. See, I knew you were a fast learner, Phelps. She might get along after all.
Now, boys, you know as much as I do. I'll be holding a press conference once the autopsy's been completed. I have two of my finest investigators on the case. Fresh from bringing down the sword of justice on the crazed sex...
Captain,
Alonzo
aren't there
Mendez.
similarities between this murder and the murder of Celine Henry and of Elizabeth Short, for that
So you don't
matter?
believe there's a crazed sex killer at large preying on women?
Boys, be sensible. We have the greatest police force in all the
GTA,
world. The
boludo. O
greatest
sea, es como
scientific
GTA, pero sos bueno, no
investigators
puedes usar la
out of
pistola en
this
cualquier momento.
world. How can any killer continue to beat that? Be advised. We keep the gas chamber at San Quentin primed for the sons of Cain who continue to believe they can take a life in the City of Angels.
Yeah, right. Any new leads in the Dahlia case?
Run along, boys, and let these officers get to work. We have God's work to do here, and it can't be delayed.
What do we have, Captain?
Another woman sacrificed. Speak to Carruthers. I want daily reports, gentlemen.
Officer, please tell me what's going on.
Detective, I was first on scene.
How bad is it?
You find her, Gonzalez?
Not me. Family out for a stroll. I was first reporting.
Can you show me the body?
It's under the pepper tree, this way.
Okay.
All these people are vultures, officer. But you can tell me what's going on.
Can't be much help to you, Phelps.
Here she is.
A ver.
Similar MO.
To what? The Dahlia? I don't think so.
Sobre el orto.
Henry.
That's a closed case. This is probably another sad sack who lost
Yo
his
dije que
temper with the
parecía
broad he
evidencia
wouldn't put out.
plantada.
Are you a suspect, Rusty?
Watch your mouth, Phelps.
Estaba la
All I'm
ventana
saying is we
abierta.
got enough to do without reopening closed cases.
Talk me through it, Mal.
Severely battered, on display. Footprints would indicate that she has been stomped. Size of the footprints would seem to indicate a smallish men's shoe. What size shoe did Mendez wear?
You finished?
No, I'm not. At a glance, I would say strangulation was the cause of death. I'll need to do further tests for semen.
Angry boyfriend. If they were married, they'd be at home. Not humping out here in Lover's Lane.
Do you mind if I examine the body?
Be my guest.
Ok. Uy. A ver. Otro anillo
What's this
arrancado.
mark? A cut on a finger.
Fourth finger, left hand. A wedding or engagement ring. Violently removed.
Okay.
Looks like she was tied up.
It does at first, but that would leave a mark on her other wrist, too. I think her watch might have been torn off.
The stomping angle in the Henry case, was it reported in the press?
Sure was. Every detail a copycat would want was there in the story. Find anything interesting?
Ok. No, quiero verle la cabeza.
Ligature mark is very
Distinctive. I'll do some comparisons back at the lab and get back to you.
Sí, es raro. Como que no es como una cuerda normal, como que tiene como textura. A ver qué más hay. Asociación de Padres y Maestros.
Oh, we have a name. Can you run Deirdre Muller by R&I?
Back in a second.
The motive was robbery. Why not take the money?
No, no, nada más, creo. Ok.
Detectives, R&I says that Deirdre Mahler of 130 North Bonnie Bray was reported missing this morning by her husband, Hugo Mahler.
What'd I tell you? As
Just grab the husband, take him downtown, and work him over. Could have this wrapped up by lunchtime.
Cerrá el orto,
What about
amigo.
not making assumptions and going on the evidence?
Oh, se lo tiró. Hay otra C.
I think I've seen it all.
Okay.
All these people are vultures, officer.
How bad
But
is
you
it?
can tell me what's going on.
Come on, you can tell
I
me.
don't understand.
All these cops.
¿Cuál es nuestro auto? Ah, el de allá.
Big, right?
Residencia de los Moller. Bueno, vete que conducí yo.
Go right, just now.
Dando con el culo, ¿ves? Por estas cosas lo manejo yo.
Up ahead, you turn left. There still might be some playing the boyfriend.
I thought we were on our way to lock up the husband.
If he doesn't work out, that is. You don't need to turn here.
Deirdre Muller has suffered enough. More than enough. You shouldn't make disparaging comments about her without even the slightest inkling of what she was like.
Take the next right.
All units, officer detail, 211 and shots
She
fired.
was a woman, wasn't she?
391 Broadway.
Well, around about my third divorce, I realized women might not be
Unit to handle
pure angels.
3, identify.
You're married, ain't you, Phelps?
Don't make any insinuations about my wife.
Hey, she's a woman.
She's the mother of my children.
You're a father, Cole?
¿En serio? ¿Está
Don't
casado y
tell
tiene
me
hijos?
you're
Nunca
out.
vimos a los hijos ni a la esposa, boludo.
Straight on.
This conversation is over.
Esa es la primera vez que los menciono, boludo.
Take the next left.
Policía, policía.
Okay, at the next corner, go right.
You're gonna kill
Attaboy, up there you go right now.
Cuidado.
Take the next right.
Primero a la derecha.
Take the next right.
Perdón.
Phelps! Go left now.
Cuidado.
If you're gonna drive like this, at least use the siren.
Take a left. So wait for the next turning and go right.
¿Por acá? Uy. Re lejos encima.
Turn back, we're going the wrong way.
No vamos del wrong way, boludo. Es allá. Cuidado. Cuidado. Policía.
Okay, at the next corner, go right.
Llegamos. Un año para llegar. ¿Queda así? Bueno, a ver.
Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. Is your father home?
He'll be home soon. He's been out looking for Mommy.
What's your name, miss?
Michelle Eloise Mahler?
Can we come in?
I suppose so.
Thank you.
Pobre.
Could you have a seat for me, Michelle? We're gonna have a look around.
Nuevo implicado.
Back anymore. Just sit tight.
Ponían como implicada a la niña. Está bueno el juego, sí, la verdad que sí. Fue la niña lo hizo, es la asesina serial.
My partner will explain everything when he gets back, okay? There's nothing to worry about.
Nope.
A ver cuánto calza. $41.
Size 8s. No sign of a wedding ring. Elgin wristwatch. Probably the same one snatched from her body.
Okay. ¿Lo puedo abrir? No. Abrir la cocina que hay. Okay. A ver qué dice la sospechosa niña.
Is this about Mommy? Daddy is trying to find her. Please tell me she's okay.
Tu mami está muerta.
I'm sorry to have to tell you this, Michelle, but your mother is dead.
Ay, pobre, se lo decía así nomás.
Do you think you could answer a few questions for us?
Try.
Reloj y anillos desaparecidos.
Some of your mother's jewelry was missing. Can you describe her things?
Ring, a watch. I never paid much attention to that stuff.
Verdad.
I know it's painful, Michelle, but this may be important. She wore a wedding ring?
Mommy chose it herself. A rose gold wedding band and a matching diamond and ruby engagement ring.
She wore a watch?
Yes, a yellow gold Elgin
¿Qué onda,
watch.
Master? ¿Cómo estás?
Daddy bought it for her birthday.
Pobre nena.
I had a fight. It was kind of a makeup present.
Ok, último contacto con la víctima.
When did you last see your mother?
Yesterday afternoon, I went to a dance at Belmont High. Mommy was supposed to pick me up, but she didn't show.
So what did you do then?
I was upset. Daddy came instead.
¿Duda?
So you were hanging around the school for quite a while. What happened with your father?
I don't know. I called and finally he answered. He came straight away then.
Ok, situación matrimonial de los
Your mom
padres.
and dad are happily married?
What are you saying? Of course they are.
Duda.
They weren't happy, were they, Michelle? Did your father ever hit your mother?
Just the once. She said she would leave him if he ever did it again. He bought her a brooch pin to make up for it. And he always wore her golden butterfly.
Thanks, Miss Muller. You've been very brave.
Mira quién es el padre.
Daddy, the police
Go to your
are
room,
here.
please, Michelle. I'll talk to the police.
Daddy, Mommy is gone.
Go to your room, young lady. She's not even out of school. You can't come in here interrogating her.
Podemos hacer lo que
like she's
queramos.
some
Somos la
kind of
policía, son los 40.
found? What? But she only.
We have some questions that we would like to ask you.
Sure, yeah. Yeah, I'll do my best.
El gordo de héroes, sí. O sea, es como, ese chabón lo conozco, pero ¿de dónde? Es el de héroes. ¿Cuál era el poder de este? Ese es la investigación que estamos haciendo. Alguien mató a la mujer de este tipo. Estamos viendo quién lo mató. Leía la mente, sí. Huellas en el escenario. Pero hay como un asesino serial también en el medio, así que...
It's routine, sir. Simple process of elimination.
9s, I think.
Está mintiendo.
Why are you lying to me, Mr. Mueller?
Why would I lie to you at a time like this?
That's funny. The work boots we found here are size 8s. Why lie about it if you've got nothing to hide?
Because I always get teased about the size of my feet. You know, small feet, small...
Always been true in my experience.
Está bien, señor, que te hacían bullying por tener pies chicos, pero tal vez no es el momento para mentir. O sea, no pasa nada, a nadie le importa si tienes el pito grande o no. Informe de personas desaparecidas.
You phoned in a missing persons report this morning?
Yeah, that's right. My wife didn't come home last night. She left around 9:30. Michelle was out at dance. She called me to let me know that Deidre didn't turn up.
Mentira.
And you didn't report that she was missing till this morning? That's very unusual, Mr. Mueller. Not to mention suspicious.
Look, I was annoyed with her. That's why I was waiting for her to come home. Why, you telling me something different?
Michelle Morrow llamó varias veces la noche del asesinato sin que respondiera a nadie.
You better think about
manqué.
leaving, or you're gonna have some trouble on your hands.
Manqué. Shit. Cortada de Hugo.
So you were here all night? You
Acá
stayed in
esta,
while
yo
your
no
wife
tenía
went
que
out to pick
usar.
up your daughter?
Yes, that's correct.
Es mentira. Mentira.
You should come clean if you're having an affair, or if there's something going on.
I told you I was here. Were you saying I wasn't?
Ahora sí tengo que usar la cortada.
So why did you take so long to answer the phone when your daughter called?
Okay, I went out for a while. I was driving around. It's my way of relaxing.
What? Antecedentes de violencia.
Your wife was beaten and then strangled. In your case, you have no alibi and a history of violence towards your wife.
That's not true. God damn it.
Mentira.
It is true, Hugo. You're a violent man. You try to keep a lid on it at home, but sometimes you lost control. Your daughter and your wife were scared of you.
You don't know anything about me.
Broche de mariposa comprado esto.
I know about the golden butterfly, Hugo, and how you bought your wife off the last time you heard
Sé la
her.
mariposa de oro, Hugo.
She liked to spend money, all right? Dresses, jewelry, her hair. It drove me goddamn crazy. Do I look like a Rockefeller?
Nobody likes a cheapskate.
¿Y qué tiene que ver eso con que le pegaste?
Getting hostile with us is a very bad idea, Hugo.
I'm no murderer.
Make some arrangements for your daughter, and then present yourself to Central Station for questioning.
You gotta be kidding me, Phelps. Put the cuffs on him.
This is an outrage. I didn't kill my wife.
Your daughter is in the next room, Mueller.
Tiene
so I'm
pies
giving you a break.
pequeños.
Don't make me change my mind, and don't make me come looking for you.
We should go back in there and bust his ass.
One, we need to break his alibi, check phone records, canvass the neighbors. Two, we have motive of domestic violence, which probably goes for half the men in LA. Three, we have no evidence tying him to the crime scene.
Uy, mira la de enfrente.
Hello, detective.
Yes, ma'am.
I heard the terrible news over the radio.
And you can help us with our inquiries?
Yes, sir. They had a row last night. I heard Mrs. Muller screaming.
Did you see Mrs. Muller come home late last night at all?
No, not at all. I did see Mr. Muller put something in the incinerator earlier this morning, though.
I told you he was our guy. Now let's get this bum downtown and into a cell.
Pará, amigo, un
Look,
poco.
there he is now.
Pare, maldito, pare.
Step away from the incinerator. Don't let him get away.
Okay, but no shooting. We need this guy to make the case.
There he is. See him?
Y atrápalo, boludo, ayúdame. Vení acá, amigo. ¡Toma! Mira, 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 mira.
This doesn't look good, Hugo.
I can explain the blood.
Get him booked in at Central, officer.
Ya está,
Put him in an
amigo,
interview.
preso.
We'll be speaking with him later. And inform the captain.
Yes, sir, Detective.
Is there someone you can call, miss?
I don't want home, and
You need somewhere to stay, Michelle. You have other family? Grandparents? Aunts or uncles?
call Aunt Helen, but she lives in Bakersfield, and
Call her. We're gonna get someone down here from Juvenile Hall to
Es
talk
un
to you. in the
idiota,
meantime.
mal. Chao,
We
boludo.
ought to get some uniforms down here, clean up, take care of the kid.
Repilla la... ¿Y a qué puedo llamar? ¿Por qué se la luz prendida?
It's him.
Galloway,
The cop from the
Homicide
paper.
Division, badge number 564.
Go ahead, Detective Unit.
Did we get Ray Pinker and a technical services team to a house at
Phelps,
130 North Bonnie
1247.
Bray Street? And send someone down from Juvenile Hall to look
How
after
can I
a young
help,
lady.
Detective?
I need an address on a Belmont High School.
Checking for you, Detective. Belmont High,
¿Pero para qué? Ya
1575
está, o sea...
West 2nd Street.
Thanks, ma'am.
Galloway, Homicide Division, badge number 564.
Go ahead, Detective Unit.
Did we get Ray Pinker and a technical services team to a house at 130 North Bonnie Bray Street? And send someone down from Juvenile Hall to look after a young lady.
Roger, 11K. Inform Detective Phelps that the coroner has report waiting. Police morgue downtown when he's available.
¿Y por qué tengo que ir ahí?
Got it, KGPL.
Ah, está. Objetivo nuevo, lugares.
Attaboy, up there you go right now.
I'm surprised, you know. I didn't make the husband for it.
Always make the husband. 9 times out of 10, it's the closest person to the victim who does the deed. God knows I've wanted to kill some wives and men.
Lex parsimoniae.
What?
The law of parsimony. Occam's razor. The simplest explanation is most likely the correct one.
¿Qué onda, Young? Una pregunta,
You know,
pregunté.
you could have said that without getting all liturgical.
I'll try to dumb things down from now on.
Appreciate it. Try this one on. Rusty's razor.
How's that go?
You blame the guy that's banging her.
Ah, of course. The famous Lex ignoramus.
Through this intersection. Closes cases, Cole. Puts a lot of people away that one. Straight ahead.
Sí, obvio.
Jesus, Phelps!
Sí, se puede canjear, por eso está para que lo canjeen.
Okay, at the next corner, hang a right.
Ahí te doy la azul.
Okay, at the next corner, go right. Keep on straight. through here. Up ahead, you turn left.
La morgue. Ok. Espera que voy a darle la sub. Un segundito, por favor. Regalar una suscripción a un espectador específico. Regalar. Completar compra. Ahí va. Gracias. No. Puse cualquier resolución, bro. Ay, la puta madre, se me puso el OBS en cualquier cosa. Porque es tan poronga este juego en ese sentido, bro. Esto acá. Sí, así. Gracias a vos por ver el stream. A ver ahora. Ahí va. Perfecto.
Phelps, Rusty, thanks for coming.
Can you blood type the shoes that we bagged and see if they're a match?
Sure. It'll all be in the report, but I'm assuming you want the details now?
Please. Cause of death is strangulation?
Correct. Take a look at the samples on the bench.
A ver.
What are the normal uses for that kind of rope?
On boats, mooring lines.
Correct. Although Ray says that they're sometimes used as bell ropes in churches.
Okay.
So are we looking for a sailor or a minister?
Well, in my experience, sailors seem to have the greater libido.
Was Mrs. Muller criminally attacked?
No external or internal traces of semen.
Thanks, Mal. Anything else comes up, you let us know.
We've got to nail this guy.
Tiago, gracias por su follow, bienvenido. Ok, entonces sí tenemos que ir al instituto.
You can drive.
And where exactly are we going?
Al instituto. Por favor, así no choco más. Uy. Hola. Sí, amigo, estás un poco bugueado, me parece. Está bugueado mi compañero, voy a tener que manejar yo. Mi compa. nosotros. Pero no sé cómo responder. A ver, tengo que hablar por teléfono. ¿Cómo estás, Tiago? ¿Todo bien?
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Are there any messages for me?
Yes, Detective. A green 1946 coupe, registered to Mrs. Hugo Mueller, has been found in the parking lot adjoining the Belmont High School and playing fields. Captain Donnelly wants you to head down there immediately to take the school janitor's statement.
Thanks for your help.
Ok. Uy, ahí ya se desbugueó mi compa. ¿Se desbugueó mi compa? ¿Dónde está? No, está rebugueado mi compa, boludo. Se rebugueó. Pero creo que si lleva al lugar se desbuguea. La otra vez pasó lo mismo y se desbugueó. Ahora no tengo opción. Me dé direcciones, boludo. La vez pasada también se bugueó mi compañero y cuando llegué al lugar nuevo ya había aparecido mágicamente. Cuidado. Stevie, gracias por tu follow. Bienvenido, ¿cómo estás? A ver.
Just a scratch.
¿Qué onda, Stevie? Buenas noches. ¿Al Padrino te vas a acordar por la época? Acá andamos jugando, tratando de resolver un asesinato.
This is the car?
Yes, sir, Detective.
Have you looked it over?
Superficially. I was told to wait for you guys.
Thanks. We'll take it from here. What time did you see the person park the car?
Late last night, after school social, maybe 1 a.m. I've been keeping a good eye out lately. We've had problems with the child molester.
This was the same man?
I don't know, sir. I mean, I'd like to say yes, but the truth is, it was pretty dark.
All right. Tell me about this man you've been having trouble with.
He hangs near the playground, tries to befriend the children. He was around here last night before the dance.
Is he violent?
Yes, sir, I would say so, yes. There's the son of a bitch now. Hey, you!
Go, Phelps. I'll take the car and see if I
¡Al pedófilo, al pedófilo! No, implicado pedófilo. Venía acá, hijo de remil puta. No, boludo. Te yuteo, pedófilo, te yuteo. ¡Paren a ese pedófilo! Vení acá, que te agarro, 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 que te agarro. Un pedófilo, boludo. No sospechoso, pedófilo. A ver, hijo de puta.
What's your name?
Who's asking?
We
La
can do this the
policía,
easy
amigo.
way or the hard way.
Name's Eli Rooney.
You've been in trouble with the law before,
Está re
Eli?
sucio el pedófilo.
What are you doing around here?
I like to keep an eye on the children.
Strictly paternal, is it, Eli?
Don't sass me, boy.
A woman was abducted here last night, Eli, and murdered.
And I would love to make you for that, you oaky motherfucker.
Well, I wouldn't know nothing about that. A woman, you say? I like 'em a little younger than that.
Turn out your pockets, Eli.
No lo puedo
Why
meter
would I
preso
do
solamente por decir
Because I'm
eso.
about to break your fucking skull, Eli.
¿Qué onda, Iván? ¿Cómo estás?
You're under arrest, Eli. You are in very deep trouble.
Moon's blessings.
Hey, Tiago, muchas gracias por esa suscripción. Te lo súper agradezco. Muchísimas gracias. Thank you. Gracias por esa sub. Muchas gracias. Se aprecia un montón. Muchas gracias por el apoyo. Ah, tenía la mariposa. El hijo de su madre.
Why bother with the paperwork, Eli? I'm gonna take out my gun and I'm gonna count to 5. Let's see how fast you can run now.
Hang on a goddamn minute. I found that thing in the parking lot.
Get some backup out here, Rusty. We need to
Le
get
voy a
this one
chutear.
downtown and
Gracias
into
por
a
la
cell.
sub.
I'll tell them we got a kitty raper coming in. They can roll out the red carpet.
Yo digo que lo chuteé al pedófilo. No fue el pedófilo para mí igual, ¿eh? Pero igual que lo chuteé por pedófilo. A la mierda. Tranca, ¿eh?
Blood and skin samples. We better get Ray Pinker out here.
Pero es que siempre se encuentra todo como muy...
Could be important.
Como todo muy entregado. Todo demasiado...
The overalls are stenciled HM. Muller is a mechanic. I wonder what Eli does for a living.
Llama a la comisaría, ok. Todo demasiado... Como el caso anterior también, o sea, están todas las evidencias ahí, tipo, al alcance de la mano.
His mother would be proud of him, catching all those criminals.
Cole Phelps,
¿Qué onda,
badge
Kuro? ¿Cómo estás? ¿Todo
1247.
bien?
How could I help, Detective?
I need interrogation set up at Central for both suspects being held in the Muller homicide case.
Certainly, Detective. I'll get in touch with the watch commander.
Thank you.
Bien, la verdad, está muy bueno. Ok,
You're behind the wheel.
vamos a
Fine.
interrogar.
Where are we headed?
Tratando de resolver un asesinato.
I say we make Rooney for this. I think we should lay it on him. He was near the car, he had her jewelry, the DA will love him for it.
Even if he didn't do it?
Who cares whether he did it? You
Claro.
have kids, Phelps? He needs to be taken permanently out of harm's way.
And we let Muller slide?
For a while. He gets a free pass for now.
Y pero no podemos encerrarlo por pedófilo, pegarle un tiro. Son los 40, podemos hacer lo que queramos. No se pegó un tiro mientras corría.
Better not go soft on me.
Acusa de asesinato a un
We'll work the
sospechoso.
evidence
Para mí no
rest.
fue ninguno de los dos. ¿Qué crees que te diga?
Are they ready?
Bowler's in 2 and the pervert's in 1. Get in there and get a conviction.
That bum took a swipe at me. Put him down on my sap.
Si fue alguien, para mí fue el marido. A ver, vamos a...
Boy.
Captain, we were on our way to interview Eli Rooney.
Yes, Phelps, I know. This particular fiend is an old acquaintance. I have tried to reaffirm his belief in a wrathful and terrible God. Whichever way it goes. I'll be dealing personally with him.
Ok. A ver.
You look like you've had it rough.
You see me asking for your sympathy, boy?
Lugar de
Down
trabajo.
on your luck, Eli.
I've had worse. My family ate roadkill during the Dust Bowl.
But you have a job. A parolee has to have a job, correct?
I had me a job down in San Pedro. I'm looking for something new.
Duda.
This place you worked have a name?
Hennessy Marine.
Oh.
You can't miss the place. Big yellow letters, HM out front.
They give you any workwear, Eli?
Sure. Green coverall. Dang thing was hot. Felt like I was back in the pen wearing it.
Acceso. Claro, puede ser este. Acceso a cuerda
You ever tie up
trenzada.
any of your victims, Eli?
It's not a nice thing to go calling them.
What would you call them?
I can't say. I learned a long time ago not to go talking about the things I like. Talking about it just seems to get people's dander up.
Answer the goddamn question, Rooney, before I brain you.
See what I mean? Short answer is yes.
You have any preference regarding rope, Eli?
I know a good rope from a bad rope, if that's what you mean.
Sí, un asco, boludo.
That's not what you mean, is it? Any old rope will do me fine.
Está diciendo la verdad el hijo de remil puta.
Farm boy like you, Eli, must prefer McGay for roping.
La
am I right?
concha de su madre.
I prefer braid. Tie hitch and braid. It stays tied.
Yikes. Móvil del asesinato de
You
Moller.
killed Mrs. Muller and stole her jewelry.
That ain't so. I ain't done nothing like that.
You're a liar, Eli. You needed the money, so you killed her.
I've been around some, son. You got some evidence that proves I stole that butterfly from that woman?
Marca de la cuerda, puede ser. Cuerda ensangrentada encontrada en el maletero. O el mono verde ensangrentado con las iniciales HM. Me parece que eso.
I done told you I found that pretty thing. I never stole it.
Mierda, manqué.
I don't like you, Eli. I think you're an evil man. I think you try to pass off your pain to other people. I can't make you for this case, but my consolation is that I
Para
don't
mí no
think
fue
you will
este
be out
igual.
of
Para mí
prison
fue
for
el
very
otro
long.
o el asesino
You can
serial.
count on it, shitbird. By the way, Eli, the captain and the hat squad would like to talk to you next. Any idea what they might want to talk about? For my money, Hugo Muller's our #1 suspect. The evidence is solid. I think it's time we hit him with it.
Sí, es este porque el zapato, o sea, estaba quemando el zapato ensangrentado.
Here's where we stand, Hugo. Your next-door neighbor heard screaming coming from your house. You were burning your blood-stained shoes. You have no one who can confirm your whereabouts last night. Your daughter says you're a violent man. We have everything we need to send you to death row, and all you have to say for yourself is, I didn't do it.
I swear I didn't kill her. Give me that lie test. I can prove it.
Ok. Eliminación de pruebas.
Why did you burn your shoes, Hugo?
Because I knew you'd never believe me.
Duda.
Are you going to tell me what I
Muy
want to
bien.
know, or do we have to take it out of you in lumps?
Give it your best shot. I can take whatever you're throwing.
Fuck, voy a manquear. Acceso a cuerda
Do you know
trenzada.
anything about ropes, Hugo?
As much as the next man. I was a scout. I learned some more in the Army.
¿Duda?
You learned to strangle with the rope in the Army?
With rope, with my bare hands, but mainly with wire. I learned a lot of things in the Army, but I still didn't kill my wife.
For argument's sake, what type of rope would you use?
If I had to, I would use a triple braid. Less flex, easier to control.
Proceso a
Your wife was beaten with a
desmontador.
tire iron, Hugo. An appropriate choice of tool for a mechanic.
I know nothing about any tire iron.
Duda.
You're gonna die for
Ay,
this,
¿por
Muller.
qué no puedo?
Give me something if I'm gonna believe your story.
My conscience is clear.
Voy a fracasar.
You can't badger me into admitting anything.
Shit, vehículo de la
You
víctima
found your wife's
recuperado.
car. Someone parked it at the school late last night. Do you have anything to say about that?
It wasn't me.
Where do you keep your work clothes?
I keep them at work in my locker.
Que está mintiendo.
Enough lies, Hugo. Your overalls put you at the scene of the crime last night.
My overalls are in the laundry of my house.
Oh shit. Mono?
Green overalls, bloodstained, with the initials HM found in the trunk of your wife's car.
They can't be mine.
Why, Hugo? Because if they were yours, they'd be in the incinerator too?
O sea, ¿puedo dejar el interrogatorio y agarrar más evidencia y volver? Dejar el
We're letting you go
interrogatorio.
for now, Muller. Go home and see your daughter, and work on your story. It's got more holes than a batting cage.
That's the guy. Detective. That's him. That's the guy who parked the car. I'm sure of it. Hey,
Está,
he's
es
getting
ese.
away.
That's not true. I can't go to jail.
No, boludo, manqué, era él. Bueno, ya está, no importa. Ya está.
You gotta get me
Vení acá, la
closer.
concha de tu madre, vení acá. Vení acá, Hugo.
Hit him, Cole. Spit him out.
Vení acá, hijo de puta, toma.
Hit him. Clean this asshole off the road.
Dios, estoy remanqueando, boludo. Rápido, 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 rápido. Uy.
It ends here, Hugo. Once we get the janitor's statement, you'll be staring down a...
Ya está, boludo. Ay, no, era culpable y fracasé, boludo. Preso.
I have to say I'm disappointed. I stood in front of a troop of reporters and made promises. Promises of swift and fearful retribution, and you bring me an armful of vagary and happenstance. You made the department look bad, lad. Do it again and your career as a policeman will come to an abrupt and ignominious end. You two are back on the streets. Find street criminals, roust them, beat them, and restore some fervor to your police work. Your next case will come when you've revived my faith in your abilities. Now get out of here!
Bueno, loco, resolví como 10.000 crímenes. Uno que lo resolví, pero tal vez no de forma tan prolija, che. O sea, lo resolvimos. Mientras Hugo Moller responde a un cargo de asesinato, Michael Moller contempla la vida como una huérfana. Y bueno, ¿qué crees que haga al respecto, boludo? No es mi culpa que su mamá haya sido asesinada y su papá sea un asesino.
Phelps! We captured 2 regular army. Lieutenant! Phelps, we've been over this. That sniper barely missed you back on the beach. Until the mission is over, there'll be no more saluting or signs of rank.
I'm in charge here, Medier!
Do you wish to interrogate the prisoners?
No, they're beat. Why they look so sullen? They're wondering why we haven't killed them yet. There's no greater shame than being taken prisoner.
Get this, Golden Boy just seems to know what he's doing.
No kai so to, namae nana te kutsu. Kissima, nane sama dato. Umutarunda.
See that, boys? He slapped that Jap right upside the head.
It was merely to remind him of his place. His shame was the tone of voice that he used with a superior. I respect the Japanese, Corporal.
Oye, sabía japonés.
Kill the sons of bitches.
Do you know why we are fighting the Japanese, Private?
With respect, sir, these bastards attacked Pearl Harbor.
And why did they attack Pearl, Private?
Because they hate the US of A and our way of life.
They attacked the US because we cut off their oil. What would we do if another country denied us the gas to run our cars?
Bueno. Dale, que haya un caso que tenga que usar su japonés. El caso de la media de seda. Ojo.
Ah, Phelps. I was just discussing with Finbar here how well you were doing. Have a seat.
Yeah, my real name. And you can just forget all about it.
You boys have a new case. A poor Hispanic woman murdered near City Hall and left lying naked in an alleyway.
Another naked woman, sir?
Yes. We seem to have had quite a run of them since the Dahlia fiend first struck.
Phelps is politely trying to hint that he thinks the Mendez case is hokey.
Well, young Phelps, you win some and you lose some in police work.
You're happy with the Mueller case, sir?
Over the moon, boys! The DA couldn't be more pleased with the evidence, the witness, and the lack of an alibi. Now, get out there and catch me another sinner.
Oh, I'm afraid someday you leave me.
Todas las pruebas aparecen de forma muy...
You know the way. You can drive.
Aparece todo como con moño. Es raro.
You have the address?
It's the alley off Aliso between Los Angeles and Alameda.
You're kidding. The next one will be opposite Central Station.
Count yourself lucky, Phelps. Most guys would kill to land a case so close to their desk.
Yeah. It means they can pop in to hit the office supply of hooch whenever they need it.
That ain't a bad idea. That is not a bad idea at all, Phelps.
¿Cómo estás?
Detectives, they're ready to start the show. I'll take you through.
No, boludo, para mí hay gato encerrado. ¿Qué querés que te diga? Y el protagonista también lo piensa.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
Brothers, Pinker.
Sospechoso.
Cause of death is pretty apparent. We thought we'd best wait for you. When you're ready.
Besa la sangre.
Kiss the blood. BD. Lacerations on the neck would indicate a great deal of force.
Mierda, boludo. Otra vez. Ah!
Another wedding ring torn from the finger. No skin under the fingernails.
O sea, es todo igual que los otros. ¿Tiene alguna nota? Antonia, biblioteca pública. Fecha de nacimiento 7 de julio de 1926.
Only 21 years old. But why the library card? Did he want us to find it? The evidence in the Mueller case was solid. I'm not convinced about Mendez.
The best way to get away with murder is to pin it on somebody else. I'll bet a month's salary this is a copycat.
Strangled, battered.
Yeah. We know the MO. So does every jerk who kills his wife and girlfriend looking for a
Bueno,
way out.
hermano, pero...
Spoken to Brown. He still believes the Dahlia perp has medical experience.
4 women, all murdered, all put on display, all with messages.
Mueller had no message. Look, Phelps, this is getting us nowhere.
Anything for us to go on, Mal?
Head injuries from contact with road, bruising from a small man's shoe, further blunt force trauma to the occipital region at the base of the skull. Could have been fatal, but clear signs of strangulation would seem to rule it out.
Lipstick appears to be a similar color to the other cases. I'll see if I can nail down a brand.
Una media.
If she took a blow to the head like the others, she was probably unconscious when strangled.
Y pero es que es siempre lo mismo. Siempre la misma info.
May as well follow the trail.
Y sí. ¿Qué hay ahí? Un sombrero. Antonia. Sí,
Antonia.
la vi.
Same as the library card.
A ver, ¿a dónde lleva? La sangre.
On it goes.
We kept the area pristine for you boys. Let's check it out.
¿Y esto? Lo que necesitamos para los mosquitos. Estaba como ensangrentada, ¿no? La puerta, pero no había... No había señal para interactuar. ¿Ahora acá? ¿Qué es esto? ¿Una nota?
That's got to be a code or a cipher.
¿Qué viene de arriba? ¿Está jugando a la generala?
Where are you taking us?
Bueno, vamos. Palomitas. Señora A. Maldonado. Antonia Maldonado.
Empty. Where is all of this meant to be taking us? He clearly wants us to find these things. He's left them for us.
There you go, Phelps. You got a new MO. I told you it was like that.
Or he might just be getting more confident.
Claro, exacto.
Enameled and gold-plated. This was precious to her. trail points up. Pulled from the finger and hung up here. What's the significance?
No sé.
Looks as though the killer was decorating with this.
Ugh. Qué asco. Maldonado.
Son of a bitch wants her identified. Mrs. Antonia Maldonado, 712 North Hill Street, downtown.
Can you drive to this one?
And where exactly are we going?
Uy. Es un re
It was
asesino
Mrs.
serial,
Maldonado,
boludo.
right?
That's affirmative.
All right, so then there's a husband we should be looking for. Get him, we've closed the case.
Sí, de
Rusty's
nuevo.
razor, of course. I don't want to question your tried and tested techniques, Detective Galloway, but doesn't the DA require sound casework before he'll close the book?
Pero ¿por qué el marido más haría tipo
And, you know, there's ways of getting
pintaría
I'm sure.
sangre, un camino para que identifiquemos el cuerpo? O sea, los otros bueno, pero este ya es demasiado. Es muy tipo asesino serial. Excepto que no sé, el marido esté muy mal de la cabeza, pero...
Wait just a moment.
Hola, Tiago, ¿cómo estás? ¿Todo bien? Buenas noches.
I'm sorry. Can I help you?
LAPD, ma'am. Detective Phelps and Galloway. Does Mrs. Maldonado live here?
Yes, she does. I'm Mrs. Barbara LaPente, the owner of this boarding house. Is there a problem?
I'm afraid so, ma'am. Do you mind if we come in? Is there somewhere we can discuss this?
Of course. Follow me through to the parlor. Swap your feet as you come in, detectives. It's this way.
Yeah. Gracias, Tiago. Muchas gracias por los 100 bits. Gracias por la sub. Gracias por los 100 bits. Gracias por el apoyo. Muchas gracias. Se aprecia. A ver qué tiene para decir.
Mrs.
la
Maldonado
señora.
was found dead this morning.
Dead? Oh, no. She can't be.
I'm afraid she was murdered, ma'am. We need to take a look at her things.
I can't believe it. A person seems so alive, and then they're gone. Antonia's room is upstairs, last door on the left.
Thank you. We'll be back shortly.
Excuse us a moment, ma'am.
No era esa, boludo.
Hey, Cole, get moving.
Última a la izquierda, ¿esta? No.
What are we waiting for?
¿Ah, no es acá? Acá, boludo. Señora Maldonado.
Will you look at that? Someone's turned the place over.
A ver. Señora Antonia Isabel Pensiones Parson. 712 de North Hill Street, centro de Los Ángeles, California. Antonia. Como continuación de mi misiva del 7 de agosto, le escribo para informarle de que se ha aceptado su solicitud al Tribunal Supremo del Estado de California y se ha fijado una fecha para la visita. Su caso, el expediente 98765, se verá el 17 de septiembre. Tengo entendido que su marido, Ángel Christopher Maldonado, residente en el 304-330 N Hill, Los Ángeles, la citación y tiene que presentarse en el Tribunal Central del Distrito en la citada fecha. Aun según mi experiencia, la presencia de la esposa del demandante en casos como este puede influir en el veredicto, y si su marido no se presenta el 17 de septiembre, usted me ha dicho que es algo probable, nuestras posibilidades mejorarán. Ok. Hoy no hay partidas de Dota. No, Tiago, no. Mañana. Hoy no hay partiditas de Dota. Mañana sí.
A smashed window explains why the place looks
Hoy
tossed.
estamos modo detective, pero mañana hay Dota.
You know how I feel about windows, Phelps.
Eso ya lo vimos.
Charm bracelet wasn't among the crime scene evidence.
Pregunte. Sí, mi hermana también hace stream. Sí, exclamación Sophie.
Yeah.
Gracias, Tiago, por esos 100 bits. Muchas gracias. Thank you. A ver, ¿qué dice la
We have
señora?
some questions, ma'am, if you're up to it.
Yes, detective. I'll do my best.
Do you have any idea who might have wanted to hurt Mrs. Maldonado?
That rat of her husband, Angel. She was serving him divorce papers.
If I killed every wife that served me papers, I'd be a mass murderer.
Are you being flippant, young man?
No, ma'am.
Ah, muy bien. Está diciendo la verdad la señora.
What can you tell us about Angel Maldonado?
She married him when she was 17. He was cruel to her, very cruel. She was a good girl, little on the religious side, but a good girl.
Movimientos de la víctima.
What time did Antonia go out yesterday?
She left around 9.
Do you know where she went?
No, I've no idea. She was a good girl, but she didn't confide in me.
Duda.
A nosy old hag like you knows everything about the people who live under her roof. Where did she go?
I think she went to a bar. She's been drinking quite a lot lately.
This bar have a name?
El Dorado Bar. It's a Latino place on North Los Angeles Street.
That's only a couple of blocks from where we found the body.
Ok. Se enojó la nona. ¿Por qué no me lo diría? Prueba de allanamiento.
You had a break-in?
No. That can't be true.
Qué mentirosa.
The window's broken. The room's been tossed. You seem like the type of landlady who notices everything that happens under her
Uy, tenía que
roof.
haber
What
puesto
gives?
mentira.
Don't take that tone of
Oh, era
voice with me, young
mentira,
man.
era mentira. Shit, manqué. Era mentira, tendría que haber usado mentira y la
You owe it to
prueba.
Antonia to hear me out.
Manqué, boludo. Bueno, no importa, ya fue. No está grave. Manqué, boludo.
You can drive.
Vale, el
Where
dorado.
are we headed? A nosy old hag? Ah! And I thought I
was coming on strong with the ex-wife line.
Sometimes you have to be firm to get the information you need.
God damn it, ain't that the truth?
Manqué igual, tendría que haber dicho que era mentira. Está claramente mintiendo encima. Fuck. ¿Qué pasa, Rota?
What can I get you?
LAPD. Detectives Phelps and Galloway.
Diego Aguilar. How can I help?
You worked the bar last night?
Yeah. Me and a temp guy from the agency.
Did you have a woman in here last night? 21 years old, Hispanic, drinking heavily?
We have a lot of ladies like that in here. But yeah, I know who you mean. Antonia Maldonado. Oh, what did she do?
She was murdered last night.
Oh, shit.
Do you know her well? Was she a regular?
Hell no. She was good and tight last night, complaining about her old man. It's a story you get used to working in a bar. She was so hammered last night, she left a letter on the bar. I'll show you.
Say, honey, what time do you get off waiting tables?
Okay. Ángel Maldonado.
Palm Springs for the weekend.
Condado de Los Ángeles. Tonia presentó la petición al Tribunal Superior del Estado de California en la que solicitaba que se aceptara por los motivos expuestos en la misma su divorcio del matrimonio que contrajo con usted, Ángel Maldonado.
You ought to meet Joe's buddy. He's nice. Really.
Okay.
Divorce papers? Did you open them?
No need to. She was shouting about it and waving the letter around. Said she was going to show him.
Joyas desaparecidas.
Can you remember what jewelry she was wearing?
She had a necklace. Some kind of religious thing, I think. The temp guy would have more of an idea. She took the beer he served her and cried into it all night.
What time did she leave?
Can't say for sure.
¿Duda?
Where did she go? Give me something or the LAPD will start getting interested in this place.
Take it easy. She wanted a cab, okay? And my phone was out of order. The closest one I knew was at the fruit market across the street, so I suggested she try there. She seemed reluctant.
Oh my god!
Gracias, Tiago. Muchas gracias por los 300 bits. Gracias por los bits. Se aprecian. Muchas, muchas, muchas gracias. Gracias por los bits. Movimientos de la víctima.
Did Antonia say where she was going when she left?
She said she was going to serve the papers on the husband. Said that would take the smile off his face.
Okay.
If you ask me, she was scared. And the drink was for Dutch courage.
Dale, Tiago, nos vemos. Muchas gracias por la sub y por los bits. Que descanses y nos vemos mañana. Muchas gracias por el apoyo, se aprecia. Gracias, gracias. ¿Verdad?
She attract any interest?
An extremely drunk young woman? What do you think? She managed to scare them off, though.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
No problem. Hey, get the guy, will you?
We'll do our best. One last question. What size shoe do you take, Mr. Aguilar?
A broad 9. I have wide feet.
Okay.
A waitress, can I have another spoon?
Uy,
Hey, honey, what time
fuera de
do you get off waiting
servicio.
tables?
I think he's
Wait.
a bit of a gangster. He treats me nice.
You want a tip? Refill my coffee next time, honey.
Bueno, vamos por acá. Está la puerta esta abierta, la de acá atrás.
Sir, do you work here?
Sorry, pal, just making deliveries.
From where?
Just Pick Fruit Market across the street.
Fruit market delivers here?
Yeah, sure does. The Mexes love a little sliced with their tequila.
Fine, thanks.
Ok, frutería.
Just picked fruit market.
Ahí donde
That's
fue.
where Antonia went to call for a cab last night.
¿Qué onda, Lucraf? ¿Cómo estás? ¿Todo bien? Y vamos a la frutería. ¿Qué onda, Chris? ¿Todo bien, por suerte?
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
And where exactly are we going?
Tratando de resolver crímenes.
Think there's anything to the divorce angle?
I've been through 3. No big deal. After a while, you just numb yourself.
But Angel, he's a young Latino man. It would hurt his sense of who he is. He'd see himself as a failure. A woman taking control over his life?
Then she fronts him and he snaps. Works for me. That makes Angel a killer as well as a piece of shit.
And by taking a rise and shine.
Uy, se bajaba con el auto todavía andando.
Shut. Great. We'll need to come back later, Phelps. Maybe somebody here saw Antonia the night she died.
Okay.
You're behind the wheel.
¿Y qué tengo que volver a la residencia? ¿Sabes? Hay algo que me salté. ¿Puedes agarrar esto? Bueno.
So someone broke in using this thing instead of a crowbar. Wonder where it was taken from.
Sí, parece tipo de un museo o algo así. Acá estaba la dirección del marido, no sé por qué no pone la dirección también. Tendré que terminar de leer toda la carta. ¿Ves? Ahí está la dirección. Voy a dejar que termine todo el texto. Ahí está la dirección de donde vive el marido. ¿Por qué no vamos ahí? Tendré que llamar por teléfono. ¿Hay un teléfono acá? No sé, pero... ¿Hay un teléfono acá en algún lado? Sí, hay un teléfono, a ver. ¿Hay que llamar? O sea, me falta hacer algo acá, pero no sé qué. Ok, la Virgen y...
I'm sorry, but if you're done, I have a house to clean.
No sé. Falta... Tengo que hacer algo acá, pero... Está medio bug. Me parece. ¿Será que habrá salido de acá? No sé. Está medio bug esto, creo. O sea, lo normal sería que vayamos a ver al marido o al ex marido. Pero no puedo llamar. A ver, personas. Ángel. Tengo que ir a interrogar a Ángel, boludo. Bárbara. Lugares. Siento que tengo que ir a ver al marido, pero no sé por qué no... Como que cuando terminas con un lugar se tacha, pero este lugar no está terminado, o sea... Hay algo raro acá, creo que está bobo. Es mi leve sospecha.
Antonio was so innocent, detective. Catch this killer.
Sí, estoy intentando, pero el juego no me deja. Bueno.
Hey, Cole, get moving.
Bueno. Vuelvo
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Al
Where exactly are we
escenario
going?
del crimen. ¿Por qué el escenario del crimen está todavía para revisar? Hay algo raro. Sí, pero... O sea, no necesariamente tenés que encontrar todas las pistas para avanzar. No encuentro todas las pistas siempre, pero... O sea, como que... Como que tiene que avanzar el tiempo, no sé.
All these cops,
Someone
it's gotta be
tell us
something
what the
big,
hell is
right?
going on?
What do you need from me? This is your crime scene.
Bueno, no
Do your
sé.
thing.
Ah, mira, la puerta que parecía ensangrentada ya no está ensangrentada. Me da la sensación de que está bugueado esto. No quiero decir nada, pero... Me da la sensación de que está bugueado. A ver, lo voy a buscar. Creo que está bug. No me sorprendería que esté bugueada la misión, L.A. Noire bug. ¿Cómo se llama la misión? No puedo reiniciarlo. El caso de la media de seda. ¿Cómo se llama? A ver. Caso de la media de seda. Ok, dice residencia Antonia. Estancia en inspección sale y encontrarás una palanca. Lee la demanda de divorcio. En la gaveta abierta verás una foto de Antonia. Ok, perfecto. Marido de Antonia. Ahora ve por el marido, pero no puedo ir. No puedo ir por el marido. No puedo ir por el marido. No puedo ir a la casa. No tengo la dirección. O sea, yo siento que debería tener como la dirección del marido. Pero por alguna razón no tengo esa información. O sea, porque acá dice que debería ir a la casa del marido. Hay algo raro acá. Voy a reiniciar. Me parece que está bugueado. Creo que está bug la misión. No, es que no se te cagan las misiones. O sea, que tipo, nunca lo resolvés y quedás ahí para siempre estancado. Te dirá tipo, fallaste la misión y seguís con la tuya. O sea, Praxis, gracias por ese follow. Es que está la información de la dirección. O sea, debería... Ya tengo la dirección. Pero no me deja tipo marcarla. Hay algo raro acá. Para mí está bug. Vamos a ver. ¿Puedo saltear?
Ah, Phelps. I was just discussing with Finbar here how
¿Qué
well
onda,
you were
¿cómo
doing.
estás? O sea,
How's
nunca
it?
me pasó de que se me trabe una misión. O sea, para mí
Yeah,
es como
my
que
real
hay
name.
algo que debería haber
You just forget
reaccionado.
all about
Ah,
it.
acá tenemos
You
la
boys
dirección.
have a
O
new
poder llamar
case.
por teléfono para que
A
me dé la
poor Hispanic
dirección.
woman murdered near City
O sea,
Hall,
ay, me parece
left
que
lying naked
siento
in
que
an
se
alleyway.
bugueó, no sé por qué. Lo
Another
lógico
naked
sería que
woman, sir?
vayamos a
Yes.
la casa del marido como
He seemed
siempre
to
pasa
have
lo
had
mismo.
quite a
O
run
sea,
of
como
them
bueno.
since the Dahlia fiend
O
first
sea,
struck.
¿dónde
Phelps
vive el
is
marido?
politely trying to
Hola,
hint that he thinks the
dame
men
los datos
case is
de la dirección del marido. Y
Well,
vas.
young Phelps,
Sería lo
you
lógico,
win
lo que pasa
some,
siempre en
you
todos los
lose some in
casos.
police work.
You're
Si
happy
no
with
pasa
the
eso,
Muller
es
case,
raro.
sir?
Over the moon,
El juego
boys!
es un GTA, pero en vez de
DA
ser el
couldn't
delincuente
be
sos
more
el
pleased
policía
with the
y estamos
evidence,
investigando un
the
asesinato.
witness,
Pero empecé una misión y se me bugueó.
Get out there and catch me another sinner.
O sea, no... había algo bugueado. Uy, encima ahora voy a tener que hacer toda la cosa de seguir el rastro de sangre. Lo estoy jugando en PC, Stevie, sí, con control de Play, pero en PC. Tengo que hacer toda esta parte que es larguísima encima.
This is a tasty burger.
You know the way. You can drive it.
Hits of the week.
You have the address?
It's the alley off Aliso.
No me sorprendería que se buguee porque se me bugueó. El compañero se me bugueó como 2 veces ya. Así que no me sorprendería con que se me buguee una
Most guys
visión.
would kill to land a case so
No sería raro.
Yeah. It means they can pop in to hit the office supply of hooch whenever
Este
they
es un
need
juego
it.
viejo,
Well,
así
that ain't
que
a bad idea.
no necesitas una
That is
PC
not a bad
muy
idea
nueva
at all.
probablemente para hacerlo andar. Es un jueguito del... Igual puedes desvivir gente y así. No, sos un... No, boludo. Sos un policía, no puedes matar gente porque te pinta. Para eso anda a jugar GTA. No, no puedes matar gente. O sea, ¿cuál sería la gracia? O sea, sos el policía bueno y de repente
Detectives,
empezás a matar
they're
gente
ready to start the
inocente.
show.
Nosotros
I'll take you through.
resolvemos los crímenes. No hacemos crímenes. Somos
Brothers,
buenos.
Pinker?
Cause of death is
Ah, mira,
pretty
así
apparent.
salteo las escenas.
We thought we'd best wait for you. When you're ready.
Ok.
Kiss the blood, BD. Another wedding ring torn from the finger. No skin under the fingernails.
Somos un policía bueno, no somos policía corrupto ni nada de esas cosas. Sí.
21 years old.
Sí, sí.
Why the
Es
library
mundo
card?
abierto, pero
Did he want us to
elijo
find
no
it?
explorar mucho el mundo, simplemente hacer mi trabajo y ya.
The lacerations on the neck would indicate a great deal of force.
Ok.
The evidence in the Mueller case.
Esto ya lo hice, así que lo voy a hacer lo más rápido posible. Acá había algo, ¿no? Estaba esto, lo de la media. Media ensangrentada.
If she took a blow to the head like the others, she was probably unconscious when strangled.
Ok. Y esto acá.
Antonia. Huh. Same as the library card.
Antonia. Tenemos el rastro de sangre. No, el zapato.
Proximity to the scene, plus the bloodstains. No way is this coincidence.
We kept the area pristine for you boys. Let's check it out.
House keys, strung up like bait on a hook.
Eso no lo había encontrado la otra vez. Lo
You
llama.
think he's trying to lead us somewhere?
Probably all the way to City Hall. That
Eso sí.
crazy son of a bitch.
That's got to be a code
Ah,
or a
los
cipher.
puntos esos, raro. Me había olvidado de la nota esa. Acá arriba.
Empty. Where is all of this meant to be taking us?
Voy a, ya que estoy acá
Clearly
de
wants us to
nuevo.
find these things. He's left them for
Voy a
us.
ir acá a ver si hay algo por acá.
There you go, Phelps. You got a new M.O. I told you it wasn't our guy.
Or he might just be getting more confident.
Uy, nada. Por acá.
Enameled and gold-plated. This was precious to her.
¿Esto va el anillo? No, es arriba eso. Acá, pam, pam, pam. ¿Está el anillo?
Pulled from the finger and hung up here. What's the significance? Looks as though the killer was decorating with this.
Bien. Perfecto.
Son of a bitch wants her identified. Mrs. Antonia Maldonado, 712 North Hill Street, downtown.
Ok, entonces ahora Vamos al departamento.
You can drive.
Bueno, ves, mira, ahora el escenario del
Fine.
crimen aparece
Where are we
tachado,
headed?
que antes no aparecía tachado. Eso ya hay algo diferente. O sea, encontré una cosa diferente que ni siquiera es relevante.
Can you drive to this one?
¿Qué onda, Kiev? ¿Cómo estás? ¿Todo bien?
It was Mrs. Maldonado, right?
That's affirmative.
All right, so then there's a husband we should be looking for.
Uy.
Again, we've closed
No
the
fui, no
case.
estoy manejando.
Rusty's razor, of course. I don't want to question your tried
No me
and
bajes la
tested
puntuación
techniques
de la
to make it
misión.
sound.
Yo no
But
choqué,
doesn't
fue el
the DA
NPC.
require sound casework before he'll close the book?
Todo bien,
Got a
por suerte.
confession.
Hace calor, sí, es
And, you
un
know, there's
horno.
ways of getting.
I'm sure.
Esa liga con algo para merendar. Era como un horno. La calle. ¿Me escuchás bajito? La música estaba alta. Puedo bajar un poco, igual. A ver. No, acá no. Acá. Opciones. Sonido. Ahí bajé la música. Un poco. Sí, está en la lista hace un montón. Hace bastante que está. Como todos los juegos en la lista.
I'm sorry. Can I help you?
LAPD, ma'am. Detective Phelps and Galloway.
Sí, está muy
Mrs.
bueno.
Maldonado
Está
live
muy
here?
piola el juego.
Yes, she does. I'm Mrs. Barbara LaPente, the owner of this boarding house.
Bueno.
Wipe your feet as you come in, detectives. It's this way.
Mrs. Maldonado was found dead this morning.
Bueno, esto ya lo
Dead.
vimos.
Oh,
Ahora vamos a
no.
chequear a la habitación.
She
Se
can't
bugueó la
be.
misión.
I'm
esta.
afraid she was murdered, ma'am. We need to take a look at her things.
I can't believe it. A person
Como
who
lo que
seems
apunta
so
mafia.
alive.
Es un
And then they're gone.
es un GTA, pero sos sos el policía bueno.
Antonia's room is
No es eso.
upstairs.
Es de
Last door on
investigación
the
y sos un
Thank you.
detective.
We'll be back shortly.
No, sos un
excuse us
detective.
a moment,
Sos
ma'am.
tipo un policía bueno y resolvés crímenes. Es eso. ¿Dónde está la habitación? Acá era, ¿no? Eso es, nomás. O sea, es un GTA. Pero sos el policía.
Smashed window explains why the place looks tossed.
Ok. Vamos a hacer acá. Agarrar esto de acá.
So someone broke in using this thing instead of a crowbar. Wonder where it was taken from.
Bien. Perfecto. Vamos a agarrar esto de acá. Tiene que pasar todo el diálogo como para que reaccione a la carta. Sería medio estúpido. Voy a esperar a que pase todo el texto por las dudas para no darle excusa al juego para que se buguee.
Okay, we have an address.
Ok, ahí va, al fin. ¿Qué es lo que yo dije? ¿Por qué no reacciona a la dirección? ¿Qué tenía que leer? Toda la nota, boludo. Toda la nota, que pase 20.000 cosas de texto, boludo. Yo les dije, ¿por qué no toma la dirección del texto? Es lo que dije. ¿Por qué no toma la dirección del texto? Está la dirección del marido ahí. ¿Por qué no toma la dirección?
Charm bracelet wasn't among the
Ya
crime
está,
scene
listo.
evidence.
Ya está. Pero leí la nota, encima la leí toda, tipo, hablando. ¿Qué tenía que ver? La firma del abogado, boludo. Da a cagar.
We have some questions, ma'am, if you're up to it.
Ya
Yes,
está igual.
detective.
Eso.
I'll do my best.
No, o sea, se había bugueado como que no... O sea, yo decía, tengo que ir a la casa del marido, pero no me tomaba la dirección. Y digo, la dirección está ahí, está en la carta esa es la dirección, tipo, a reaccionar a la dirección. Pero bueno, ya está.
Do you have any idea who might have wanted to hurt Mrs. Maldonado?
That rat of her husband, Angel. She was serving him divorce papers.
If I killed every wife that
Lo
served these
reinicié y
papers,
ya
I'd be a
está.
mass murderer.
Ahora
Are
sí.
you being flippant, young man?
No,
Pero era
ma'am.
porque, no sé, no había ido hasta abajo de todo, no sé.
What can you tell us about Angel Maldonado?
Rarísimo.
She married him when she was 17. He was cruel to her, very cruel.
Pero
She was a good
raro.
girl, little on the
O sea,
religious side, but a good girl.
Con solo leer la parte de la dirección debería bastar.
What time did Antonia go out yesterday?
She left around 9.
Do you know where she went?
No, I have no idea.
Lo leí
She was a
todo
good girl,
encima, o
but
sea,
she
en voz
didn't confide in
alta,
me.
como rarísimo.
A nosy old hag like you knows everything about the people who live under her roof.
Ahora ya sé que
Where
ahora
did
tengo
she
que
go?
decirle mentira.
I think she went to a bar. She's been drinking quite a lot lately.
This bar have a name?
El Dorado Bar. It's a Latino place on North Los Angeles Street.
That's only a couple of blocks from where we found the body.
Prueba de allanamiento.
You've had a break-in?
No, that can't be true.
Mentira.
You're being economical with the truth, Mrs. Lepenti. What do you have to hide?
I have no idea what you are talking about.
Ventana rota. Ventana trasera de Antonia con el cristal roto del marco dañado.
So Antonia lost her keys and used the iron bar to jimmy the back window?
I heard a noise in the early hours of the morning. I thought it might be a raccoon at the milk bottles. It'd be very bad for business if this news got out. I have a reputation to protect.
Ruptura matrimonial.
Antonia and her husband were estranged?
Yeah.
Claro, esto es lo que no me dejaba.
She moved here
Porque
after
no
she
reaccionó a esa
separated from her
información, no tenía
husband
esto.
2 months ago.
But Antonia still wore a wedding ring?
She wore the wedding ring and a necklace. She always wore a religious necklace. That's about all of her jewelry.
Pero es mentira.
What about her bracelet?
I don't know anything about a bracelet.
Fotografía de la pulsera.
In her wedding photo, she's displaying a charm bracelet.
That thing? She never wore it. He gave it to her. She always kept it in that wooden jewelry box.
Thanks, ma'am. You've been very helpful.
Pay a call to that husband of hers. Lock him up and throw away the key.
Ok, ahí va.
We can either front Angel, seeing as the finger's pointing right at him, or we can check out the El Dorado.
Y vamos primero al bar, que ya sé qué es lo que tengo que hacer, y después vamos al departamento del marido.
You're behind the wheel.
And where exactly are we going?
Bar
nosy
El
old
Dorado.
hag. And I thought I was
qué
coming on
broma,
strong
boludo,
with that
que-
wise line.
Sometimes
no
you have to be
reaccionó a la
firm to get the information you need.
Pero ya fue.
God damn it, ain't that the truth?
Algo me parecía que estaba raro. Algo estaba raro. ¿Viste la movie de Winnie the Pooh? No, no veo Winnie the Pooh desde que soy niña.
What can I get you?
LAPD.
Tampoco veía mucho Winnie
Detectives
the Pooh para
Phelps and
empezar.
Galloway.
Diego Aguilar. How can I help?
You worked the bar last night?
Yeah, me and a temp guy from the agency.
Did you have a woman in here last night? 21 years old, Hispanic, drinking heavily?
Say, honey, what time did you get off waiting table?
Where's that goddamn?
Ah, no. Ya sé lo que hablas. No, no la vi, no. Esa que hicieron solamente porque Winnie the Pooh ahora es de dominio público. Como van a hacer ahora con Mickey Mouse. Sí, no. Paso, la verdad. Dale, boludo, reacciona a la puta información, hermano. Que tengo que ir hasta abajo de todo en el papel.
Did you open them?
Ya está. Nota
No
mental.
need to. She was shouting about it and waving the letter around. Said she was gonna show him.
No, pues. Ok, joya desaparecida.
Can you remember what jewelry she was wearing?
She had a necklace. Some kind of religious thing, I think. The temp guy would have more of an idea. She took the beer he served her and cried into it all night.
What time did she leave?
Can't say for sure.
Duda.
Where did she go? Give me something or the LAPD will start getting interested in this place.
Take it easy. She wanted a cab, okay? And my phone was out of order. The closest one I knew was at the fruit market across the street, so I suggested she try there. She seemed reluctant.
Did Antonia say where she was going when she left?
She said she was gonna serve the papers on the husband. Said that would take the smile off his face. If you ask me, she was scared. And the drink was for Dutch courage.
She attract any interest?
An extremely drunk young woman? What do you think? She managed to scare them off, though.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
No problem. Hey, get the guy, will you?
We'll do our best. One last question. What size shoe do you take, Mr. Aguilar?
A broad 9. I have wide feet.
Bien. Entonces ahora
You want a tip? Refill my coffee next time, honey.
tengo que ir por acá.
Sam is taking me to Palm Springs for the weekend.
Sir, do you work here?
Sorry, pal, just making deliveries.
From where?
Just Pig Fruit Market across the street.
A fruit market delivers here?
Yeah, sure does. The Mexes love a little sliced with their tequila.
Fine, thanks.
Seleccionar la caja.
Just picked Fruit Market. That's where Antonia went to call for a cab last night.
Bien, y después no sé si reaccionar al teléfono es relevante o no.
So, how's your tuna fish salad?
Ok,
Where's that goddamn place?
creo que no hay nada más.
A waitress. Can I have it?
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Residencia de los Maldonado. Ahí va.
Where are we headed?
Ahora sí.
How about we drop in on the husband instead? See if your gut is right.
I'll take a bar over a husband every day of the week.
Siempre es el marido. Pero no, es un asesino serial. Los maridos son inocentes. Bien. A ver. Está, 304.
Maldonado is in apartment 304.
Ok. 304. Supongo que será el tercer piso si es 304.
Phelps, this could turn ugly. Forget about knocking. Let's take our boy by surprise.
Ok. Toma.
Hey, what the fuck? LAPD, motherfucker, you're under arrest.
¿Qué onda, Nacho? ¿Cómo estás? ¿Todo bien? Uy. Uy. Tengo que cagar a piñas.
I got 100 pounds in the I don't want that. What do you think, Joe?
Uy, ¿cómo la...? Kilos.
Damn. They got some decent shots in there. Cuff these sons of bitches, Phelps.
LAPD, you two are under arrest. Call for some backup, Finbar.
Detenidos.
Galloway, badge number 564. I need a prowl car at the apartment building 330 North Hill Street. 2 suspects need transporting to Central.
Your wife has been murdered, Angel.
Antonia? Oh, God, no!
Where were you last night, Angel?
I was here with my brother the whole night, goddammit! You think I'd kill my own wife?
Se escuchó
Should get the whole
sincero.
place going over, then talk to the neighbors. And Phelps, I don't care that you just got smacked in the head. You don't call me Finbar.
No es posible. El plato de fideos en la cama, boludo.
Doesn't give me anything to go on.
¿Para qué mierda lo agarras? Uy.
This will take some explaining.
Una camisa ensangrentada. Ay, 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 estos maridos.
Maybe one of the neighbors took notice of Angel's movement.
El dorado.
Got no alibi, he's toast.
Claro,
The
es...
El Dorado must be a family favorite.
Eso sí, no llegaste al... Ok. Caja de fruta.
Just picked fruit market. Suppliers to the El Dorado.
Hay que hablar con los vecinos. A ver. ¿Con qué vecinos? Estos.
No good. There's nobody here.
¿No por acá?
What do you want?
LAPD, we're making some inquiries.
Make it quick. I work nights.
So you weren't home last night?
No, I was at work.
You know nothing about Mrs. Maldonado fighting with her husband?
Those two? They're always screaming the place down.
Thanks.
Eso fue todo. Toda la información. Mira por acá. Mira.
Hey, sorry about that. I'm playing with my kids.
Ay, me asusté, boludo.
LAPD, were you here last night?
Yeah. My wife and I are separated.
Eso está más
I had the kids
estúpido,
last
boludo.
night. I put them to bed early and went to
Puta
bed myself.
madre.
Thanks.
Me asusté como una estúpida, boludo. El sueldo más estúpido ever. Ay, me asustó. No me esperaba eso. A ver.
Hello.
LAPD, ma'am. Did you hear a disturbance last night?
Yes. Yes, I did. Mrs. Maldonado lit out of here, and her husband ran out after her.
You saw this, Miss?
Aranda. I had the door open a crack.
Did you see Mr. Maldonado come back inside after he ran out?
No. I didn't.
Thanks. We'll be in touch.
Ok, entonces dijo que no
I
volvió.
kept thinking you were going to call that one a nosy old hag too, Phelps. Well executed restraint.
I'm executing restraint right now, Finbar.
Ok. Qué susto pelotudo, por favor. Se está prendida la luz, eso quiere decir que tengo una llamada. Un mensaje. Permiso, policía, policía.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
You see
Messages.
the cop they've been talking about on the radio?
Message from Captain Donnelly,
Want another
Detective.
conversation?
Your presence is requested urgently at Central Station. A new letter from the Dahlia killer has been found.
Thanks for your help.
Una carta del asesino. Oh, bueno. Es la primera vez que me pasa. Pensé que me iba a morir, boludo. Iba a fallar la misión. Voy a hacer pis. Ahí vengo. Mierda. Me quebró las patas, boludo. Ahí vengo. Ok, volví. ¿Qué onda, Jack? ¿Cómo estás? Buenas. ¿Todo bien? Ok. Continuemos.
You know the way. You can drive.
Uy.
And where exactly are we going?
A la frutería primero. A la frutería.
Think there's anything to the divorce angle?
I've been through 3, but no big deal. After a while, you just numb yourself to the experience.
But Angel, he's a young Latino man. It would hurt his sense.
Ok. A ver, loco. Ahora sí. ¿Puedo ir a la frutería? ¿Está abierta? Ok. Sí, es el GTA 7. Estamos en el futuro. Me encanta que se baja antes de estacionar siempre. Tan mala animación. ¿Cómo estás, Sebastián? ¿Todo bien? A ver, acá.
Shut. Great.
Ah,
We'll
ok.
need to come back later,
Está
Phelps.
cerrado igual.
Maybe somebody here saw Antonia the night she died.
Ok. Entonces tengo que ir a la comisaría primero.
You can drive.
Comisaría
Fine.
central.
Where are we headed?
Comisaría.
Another letter? I thought the letter was from a nut.
These letters, Brown and Hanson believe they are genuine. From him.
Now we sent another.
Okay.
I really hate this fuck. This Black Dahlia guy. You seen the body? The fucking case just gnaws away at your guts. Hollywood. Every prom queen, every fucking hick town in America turns up here. Where do they end up? Gutted on the fucking sidewalk.
Ok. Que ir a la carta. Chan, 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 chan. ¿Qué onda, Romer? ¿Cómo estás? Bien. Viene bien el juego. Acá. Progresando en la historia. El asesino serial dejó una carta. Vamos a ver qué tiene para decirnos. Abajo.
Hey, don't mind me.
¿Y dónde es abajo?
I survived the war for this.
We gonna go downstairs and see Donnelly or what?
Sí, bueno, pero no sé dónde es downstairs, amigo. I'm sorry.
Mouthpiece court
Recibo a vos.
me at the grand jury.
Ah, por ahí.
Case was thrown out. Now the DA wants my head. The heck?
¿Acá? No. Yo te sigo a vos, hermano. ¿Acá?
Boys, come on in. Phelps, have you met Finis Brown?
Pleased to meet you, sir.
This information is confidential and doesn't leave this room.
The new letter was left in the back seat of a cab. The driver thinks it was put through the window and not left by a customer.
We're checking all this fares back 24 hours regardless.
Good.
Like the previous letters, it's been assembled from headlines and typed from the Times and Examiner, then glued to an envelope.
What is the other note?
This one? That's also new. A poem, hand-typed.
Do you mind if I
¿Qué
take
onda,
a look?
Rafa? ¿Cómo estás?
Go ahead. We've been over both documents pretty carefully. They've been wiped with gasoline, so there's no chance of prints.
Ok. He cambiado de idea. No querrás hacer un trato justo. Que te den.
That's the message from the Celine Henry case.
No, soy una policía buena, no una policía corrupta. Somos policías buenos. Acumuladas en tu alma por esta maldición, malas acciones y maldito tú que el bien contemplas, infinito como el universo mismo, tú y la mortificadora soledad que anhelas, horrible imagen de poder tranquilo, aunque ahora reposas, la hora llega. en la que tal como eres, en tu interior te muestras y tras muchos crímenes falsos e inútiles cometidos, lenta caída por espacio y tiempo infinitos el desprecio ha decidido. ¿Qué?
Heap upon thy soul by virtue of this curse.
That's why we called you in.
Do you think it's original?
Not unless he's a genius.
You like this nutjob's poem?
No, I like Shelley. It was written at least 100 years ago.
Shelley? Sure, I knew that.
You see, Finnis? I told you this lad was a bright boy.
Sure, but what does it got to do with the case?
Prometheus Unbound. Prometheus was a titan, a superhuman character who defied the gods to bring fire to humanity.
The Dahlia guy believes he's Superman.
Your guess is as good as mine. One thing for sure is that he's educated. What about the link to the Henry case?
He could have got the wording from the papers. As you said, he is fiendishly clever and takes pleasure in taunting us. What's happening with the Maldonado case?
We have the husband in custody. We haven't interviewed him yet.
Well, upstairs then, lads, and see if we can break him.
Okay. No hicieron más juegos de este estilo en este último tiempo, ¿no? O sea, hay juegos de investigación, tipo así de detectives hay. Así como este, creo que no.
Isn't he the cop they've been talking about on the radio? Want another accommodation?
I need a drink. God.
Improved your attitude, Angel?
What do you want me to say? I was with Antonia the night she died, but she left the apartment, and that was the last time I saw her.
Okay. Último que tanto con la
So your
víctima.
wife paid you a visit last night. What time was that?
Late, around midnight, maybe? She didn't stay long.
A ver libreta. ¿Qué era lo que me había dicho? Declara que vio cómo que salió persiguiendo a Antonia.
You're lying, Angel. You went after her. I think you killed her.
You're out of your mind. My brother will tell you I was at home.
Mentira.
We have a witness who confirms that you were arguing, that your wife ran out, that you followed her, and didn't come back.
I know this looks bad, but it's not true. We argued, all right, but she went out and I went out after her, and she jumped in a car on the corner.
There was a car waiting for her? Can you describe the driver?
Not the driver. It was too dark. But the car, it was a brown Ford coupe.
Ok, trámites de divorcio.
You and your wife weren't getting along. She was divorcing you. Is that why you killed her?
We fought, yeah, but we weren't getting a divorce.
Mentiroso de mierda. Todo mentira lo que decís, amigo. Así vas a ir
She'd been
preso.
granted a decree nisi. She pushed you too far, and you lashed out.
I told you. I wouldn't accept a divorce.
¿Qué mierda me importa? Papeles del divorcio. Documentación de los trámites de divorcio entre la víctima y su marido.
The judge had set a date. You were going to be paraded in front of the whole city for your cruelty to her, Angel.
Antonia. Oh, Jesus. She came in drunk, out of her mind. She doesn't normally drink. She was looking around in her bag. Said she wanted to serve me papers. Me, her own husband. So I slapped her down. She ran out. That's the truth.
What size shoe do you wear, Angel?
Size 8. What difference does
21
that
como el
make?
asesino, como el asesino.
When we
Cosas
found your wife,
desaparecidas.
her jewelry had been removed. Was she wearing her religious medallion last night?
Sure. She always wore that.
No. No. No me acuerdo lo de... Es mentira eso, ¿no? Porque... Collar llevado normalmente por la víctima del asesinato. Es mentira, creo.
I think you killed her, stripped the body of jewelry, and then went back to her apartment for the bracelet.
You should get a better hat. The sun is getting to your head.
Collar... es que no estoy segura. Me parece que voy a poner duda.
Looks like I made a mistake.
Duda.
Looks like somebody broke into her room and stole her things there too. Why'd you do
Era
it, Angel?
mentira, pero no sé qué decirle.
What the hell are you talking about?
¿Cuánto vale?
I was home
No
with
sé.
Hippolito.
Yo lo tengo hace 1000 años en Steam. No sé cuánto valdrá, $25. No sé, no tengo la menor idea. Estaba en rebaja en Steam, no sé si seguirá en rebaja, estaba a 5.
Your wife has been brutally murdered. So how do you explain your shirt being covered in blood?
You found that? I cut myself shaving.
Duda.
Angel, I'm not going to waste any more time on this. Give me something or I'm going to have you charged.
My brother, Hippolito, he said some bad things about Antonia last night. So I had to sock him one. We got into it.
Keep talking.
She said she came from the El Dorado bar.
And?
It's not one of my places. We used to buy fruit at the market down the street. But the creep there was always running his eyes all over my wife.
What's the name of this fruit market?
Just picked fruit. Ord Street downtown.
One last question, Angel. Do the words kiss the blood mean anything to you?
No. Sounds sick to me.
You're not in the clear by any means, Angel. You're going back into a cell. You should think about whether you have anything else you need to share with us.
Bueno, bastante bien, 3 de 4.
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to put him down to 1 round. Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45.
You're behind the wheel.
I want to stop him with 1
And where
round.
exactly are we going?
A la frutería. Está bueno el juego, está bueno. Es largo también, tiene bastante contenido.
What's your read on Maldonado?
I still like him for it.
Bueno, boludo, es un juego de Rockstar. ¿Cuánto crees que te lo vendan?
Making eyes at his woman. Please. We'll get to the
No,
market.
boludo, no
Goddamn
quiero
town.
manejar. Vos tenés que entender que si choco me bajan puntos de la misión, boludo. Manejo solamente cuando me obligan. Además es re lejos a veces. Algunos de estos lugares están en la otra punta del mapa, boludo. Más rápido si simplemente el NPC va. Y ya está. Fin, boludo. Oh, ya fue. Me da paja, boludo. Es divertido. Yo quiero resolver el crimen, no manejar. Bueno, ahora sí está abierto. La verdulería. La frutería. Es el mismo tipo de la otra vez. Wow, vuelta a mercado. La historia, sí, obvio, la historia es lo más. A ver, hijo de puta, me parece que sos culpable, ¿eh? Sos culpable, creo. Hablar.
Sir, Wait, you look familiar.
Hey, from the bar, right? What brings you here?
LAPD, Detective Phelps and Galloway.
Clem Feeney. What can I do for you?
Did you happen to see a young woman last night? 21 years old, Hispanic?
Sure, she came by last night. Why do you ask?
Collar característico.
She was wearing a necklace?
I didn't notice.
You weren't paying attention, Feeney?
Hey, you're getting the wrong idea.
Duda.
Exactly how much fruit do you sell here
Claro.
after midnight, Clem?
Vende merca.
Look, not much.
Vende merca.
I sell the odd bottle on the side to the after-hours
Ah.
crowd. Look, I don't want any trouble. I'm just trying to make a buck.
Contacto con la
The
víctima.
young lady arrived around midnight?
Yeah, something like that. Used the phone for a cab and then left.
Duda.
You already knew Mrs. Maldonado, didn't you, Clem?
Sure, I met her before. She seemed like a nice lady. Her husband went apeshit one day when he caught me talking to her. She had me back until last night.
Movimientos de la
Where did
víctima.
she go from here?
She wanted a cab, but I couldn't get her one. I was about to offer to drive her, but a car pulled up and she got into that.
Está diciendo la verdad.
Can you describe the car?
Brown Ford Coupe, I think. She seemed to know the guy.
Okay, el mismo que
Do you
dijo
mind
el
if we look
marido.
around?
Why would you want to do that?
Because we say so.
I guess you can. Hey, don't you have to get a court order or something? I have rights.
Clem? Shh.
Amigo, nada de orden acá, ¿ok? Si no te llevamos preso por vender alcohol o whatever. Ok, ese Ford Coupé sí que tiene razón, pero a mí que me importa que tenga razón, ¿no? O sea, a mí que me importa. Somos policía, bueno, loco, queremos resolver un crimen, o sea... Creo que tengo que ir a la puerta dorada esa que está ahí. Disculpame, pero no soy un policía corrupto.
No wonder he stays open late at night.
No, boludo,
People have to get their
no.
vitamins.
Yo quiero resolver crímenes,
Check through this stuff
asesinatos de
before we get
mujeres.
back out there.
No, boludo, no. De verdad que no es corrupto. No tomas decisiones. O sea, las decisiones es el juego, pero... No tomas
It's a typical
decisiones de
power
ser bueno o malo.
Once the stiff is dead, the creep usually feels they can do whatever they like. Must have seen it during the war.
Sí, pero ¿sabes lo que pasa?
Are you working Friday night? We should go out after.
So what are we hiding in here? This thing
No.
needs a combination.
Ah, pistas. Nota. 253. Dos. Ah, ok. Pensé que... Ok, 2. Creo que igual... o sea... Creo que las cosas que haces... tienen efecto, ¿no? O sea... Pero no es que tomas una decisión consciente. Como... Ok... ¿Le voy a ser corrupto o no voy a ser corrupta? Sino que depende de cómo resolver los casos. Yo creo que va a tener un impacto en el final, ¿entendés? Pero no es lo mismo. ¿Querés A o querés B? Sino tipo, manqueaste. Bueno, en ese sentido. Esposa someteos. Pues el marido es la cabeza de la esposa del mismo modo que Cristo es la cabeza de la iglesia. Su cuerpo, del cual es salvador. No sé si tiene varios finales. Estoy haciendo simplemente una hipótesis. Porque no juego el juego, así que no lo sé. Pero es lo que estoy suponiendo. Vamos a ver.
This fruit stall punk gets about 10 seconds to explain before I pull his fucking arms off.
Clem!
Pero no puedo poner las manos así. Tengo que destruir el auto.
God damn it, get after him, Cole. I'll try to shoot out his tires. Wish me luck.
Ven acá, verdulero.
You should have grabbed him when we had the chance, Phelps.
When we had the chance, we didn't know he was our guy.
Don't go to sleep on me. Get me back in close.
Strange that he'd leave a trail of blood right back to his own market.
Maybe he wanted me caught. A lot of them do.
Hit it. Clean this asshole off the road.
It's almost too perfect, isn't it?
There's no such thing as too perfect.
Sí, es demasiado perfecto,
I'll try to shoot out his tires.
Wish me luck. Hit him, Cole. Spit him out.
Pachi, gracias por ese follow, bienvenido. Es demasiado perfecto, es demasiado perfecto. Todos los casos son demasiado perfectos.
You're a sick man, Clem. You need help.
Para mí tal vez es, no sé, un culto o algo así, no sé, como una conspiración.
Outstanding job on this case, gentlemen. The poor woman can now rest in peace. I'll pay the fiend a personal visit myself and remind him that crime in this city does not go unpunished. When they finish with him at the receiving hospital, we'll have him up before the grand jury. I have a meeting this afternoon with the mayor lads. I'll be sure to mention your names. Now, on your way.
O sea, en todos los casos siempre pasó lo mismo. Aparece el arma homicida y tipo todo perfecto. Todo perfecto. Y es como, pero, o sea, ¿por qué dejarías tipo el cuchillo ahí? No tiene sentido. Con un cadáver en su puerta, el fiscal quizá quiera mandar a Clem Finney a la cámara de gas. Bueno, 5 estrellas. Caso 5 estrellas.
Sarge, why are the guys giving it to the doggies? They're riding in trucks, numbskull, while you're marching.
They look pretty badly beat up.
Yeah, they do it then. Scuttlebutt says it's pretty hard going down south.
Well, we'll find out soon enough. Recon always leads.
How can we fail, Skip, with the Shadow leading the show?
Who the fuck is a Shadow?
Lieutenant Phelps, the Shadow of Death.
What the fuck are you talking about?
He's a quiet fucker, Sarge. Never hear the bastard coming.
You're sitting there, field stripping a cigarette, and suddenly he's there looking down on you.
Why do you think we keep saluting that Jap-loving son of a bitch? He's bad juju.
That's enough out of you three. Bad juju? Where were you dragged up? A swamp?
Estaba tan empañada la tecnología de las expresiones que parece raro, como súper sobreactuado. A mí me gusta. O sea, sí puede ser que sea como un poco como hoy en día está tipo en pañales, pero está piola. O sea, no sé, no lo siento como nada, tipo, como que está sobreactuado. Yo qué sé, es como la mecánica del juego. Y se va a morir.
Good morning, gentlemen, and what a grand morning it is, too. We have just cause for celebration. Galloway and Phelps are sending another fiend to San Quentin.
Estaría bueno ver un LA Noire 2 por él y ver qué hace ahora Rockstar. Con la tecnología que tienen ahora estaría interesante, pero no creo que
Galloway and
pase eso.
Phelps, the task is at hand.
Sería increíble.
The address is
Un
on the hill,
2.
north downtown off Fremont Avenue.
The nerve of some people.
Skipper, is the new letter genuine?
Now, boys, we all know how many imbeciles
Put him down with my
invest in
saddle.
the short case.
Hey, that's that cop. Seems like a decent guy.
Hacen juegos dentro de todo seguido. O sea, sacaron el Red Dead 2 en el medio. Entre el GTA 5 y el GTA 6.
Greetings from sunny California. When's it gonna stop?
Supongo que antes lo hacían más seguido. Pasa que creo que en general las compañías hacen juegos más seguido antes
Yeah, Californians
que
love a
hoy en
fat,
día.
Phelps. As long as the bricks hold up in San Quentin, there'll always be killers in this
Creo
town.
que tal vez hoy se tarda más en hacer
First
un
the letter,
videojuego que
and now
antes.
another body. Come on, you can't keep on telling me there's not a killer still out there.
You know, Phelps, all these arrests on your record are giving you a reputation. You don't want them turning into unsolved.
Getting a vicious killer off the streets is more important than my reputation.
Really?
And besides, landing a big fat marlin is more impressive than an ocean full of minnows.
The minnows make it the man. She can't always hit home run. Sometimes you just gotta make first base.
Acá somos todos detectives. Elijan su detective. Los FIFA salen cada año. Y bueno, porque es el mismo juego con nuevos skin, boludo.
Scene secure. The rest of the patrolmen are going door to door, canvassing for witnesses.
Thanks. Keep me informed.
Will do, Detective.
This looks awfully familiar.
I think that's the impression the boys from the Examiner took with them as well.
There's nothing original under the sun. Why should murder be any different?
What do we have so far?
Not much trace evidence to speak of. Storm blew in around 10 last night, and the rain washed most of it away.
And the body? Looks like she was tipped out of an automobile from the tire tracks and superficial injuries. Strangled with a length of rope. And for my money, it's triple braid again.
Oh, sí.
Time of death?
From her temperature, maybe 2 a.m., but it was cold last night.
Usual head injuries?
Blunt force trauma. Knock him over the head, then strangle and mutilate. No message with this one.
At least she was left clothed.
I doubt very much he was concerned with her dignity.
The green silk dress is very distinctive. Any sign of her other shoe?
No. And no handbag or other personal effects.
Ok. Después del GTA V dejaron de hacer... Bueno, sacaron el Red Dead Redemption 2 después del GTA V. Pasa que... Sí, no sé. Sí, lo juega el Alan Wake 2. ¿Al Alan Wake 2?
It appears to be a dry cleaning label. Superior Laundry Services, F1363.
Está bueno, pero... o sea, sí le dieron mucho más crédito de que el que merece quizás. Para mí es un sólido 8. Está bueno el juego igual, ¿eh? Me quiero en el medio. Bueno, no, en el medio no. No, la mano no, en el medio, si hay algo en el medio. No, creo que no. No, creo que no puedo. Está bueno la Wii 2, o sea. Huellas.
No drag marks. Killer was moving around, surveying the scene.
Es un juego entretenido la Noire 2, pero... Uy. Allá hay otra cosa más. ¿Y eso?
Doesn't tell me anything.
Plata. Yo te lo boludo, bueno. Ahí está el otro, acá.
Our driver and our killer are most likely one and the same.
Sí, es lo que hablaba al principio, como que... ¿Y eso? Antes era más fácil asesinar gente que hoy en día, mucho más complicado.
Detectives, I've been working the houses across the street and up the block. This lady thinks she has something for us.
Detective Phelps, LAPD.
I'm Mrs. Barton, Catherine Barton. I live just across the way.
Personas sospechosas.
Did you see anyone around here last night?
Not last night, but yesterday, early evening, I saw that awful hobo.
Verdad.
Do you have a description?
Tall, gaunt, horribly disfigured. I think he may have had an accident in the war. He's a very scary, angry man.
Any idea where we might find him?
One of the hobo camps around here. He's some kind of hobo leader. They all follow him around.
Thank you, ma'am. You've been a big help.
Of course. Anything I can do to help. I'd hate to think that something so ghastly could happen right here and nothing be done about it.
Gracias, señora, por su información. Yo estoy jugando el God of War 2018, ahora empecé, está increíble. Y eso que mi PC es una pava, pero está re bien optimizado. Está bueno, los God of War nuevos están buenos. Me gustaban los dos.
Phelps,
Jugué.
1247.
Piolas. Me gustan más los originales, pero están buenos. Y la historia está piola.
I need an address on Superior Laundry Services.
La historia está bastante buena.
Just a moment. Superior Laundry Services, 1260 West 1st Street.
Can you track down reports of hobo camps in the vicinity of Signal Hill?
Just a moment, Detective. There's a large camp under the bridge on Grand between Temple and Sunset.
Thanks, ma'am.
Barrio de chabolas. ¿Qué chabolas? ¿Vagabundos? ¿Viste que el creador no le gustó nada el rumbo que tomó la saga? Re triste.
Can you drive to this
Al
one?
creador original no vi nada.
Fine.
Vamos a primero.
Where are we headed?
La lavandería.
No
A mí me
message.
gusta la
Excuse me?
historia.
There was no message.
Where?
On the Vic. The last bodies had something written on it.
Lo que no me termina mucho de
I'm
convencer
failing
es
to
un poco el
follow.
gameplay.
Can't be
Esa
the same
cámara
guy is what I'm saying, right?
no me
Before you
gusta.
start trying to
Me
link
parece que el
this
gameplay de los
Maldonado
anteriores
and
me
all
gusta
the
más.
others.
There are
Más
more
hack
factors
and
to
slash.
consider than the messages,
Pero está
Rusty.
bueno igual.
This doesn't fit your pattern, Cole.
Ah,
End of
ok.
conversation.
Una villa.
Understand?
Ok. A ver. No, es que está bueno. O sea, yo creo que la verdad que con el God of War siento que es como que agarraron una saga que medio que ya había terminado y la reinventaron completamente cambiando todo. Y me parece que está re piola y es re difícil hacer eso. O sea, tipo banco completamente. Pero aún así es como que el gameplay a mí personalmente tipo no me termina como mucho de convencer. O sea, es divertido, pero me gustaba más el gameplay del anterior. Entonces es como, sí, es un buen juego. Me siguen gustando más los anteriores. O sea, como que está bueno. Y eso. Está piola. Son juegos piolas. Bueno, a ver, ¿qué dice este
Phelps
tipo?
and Galloway, LAPD. We're investigating a case and one of your laundry labels came up. F1363.
If you give me a minute, I'll go find a register and you can take a look. You take a look for yourself. I've got clothes that need pressing.
Okay.
At least the rain stopped. You can change back into those white bucks now. You wrote the number down on that dress, is it there?
¿Cómo se llamaba la tipa? Una víctima sin identificar. Pará, entonces tengo que buscar la pista. Etiqueta de lavandería. F1363. F1363. Acá. No. Ahí está.
Mrs. T. Terrelson, 43 Emerald Street, Westlake.
Gracias, amigo.
You know the way. You can drive.
And where exactly are we going?
Vamos al barrio de Chabolas primero.
I think we ought to
Campamento
investigate the hobo
chabolista.
league.
Well, if you think we ought to, then I guess we ought.
A ver.
Always bother. I thought here's my wife. Nobody cares about me. I took a
We're looking for a tall man with a disfigured face. Do you know him?
Huh? What? I fought in 2 wars, you know, son. I think I earned some peace and quiet.
The bum isn't here.
Cerrá el orto,
You
amigo.
should follow the lead. These guys can wait.
No, yo quiero ir a preguntar. ¿No puedo ir a ver?
You can't do this. It's a cut from the newspaper. Oh, I wish I could afford that.
This isn't.
A veces uno... algún compañero de la guerra con él.
Try that again, asshole. That price is outrageous.
Pero creo que todavía no tengo que venir acá. ¿Puedo hablar con nadie encima? No, creo que me tengo que ir. ¿Y por acá qué hay? Ah, acá. Bueno, si el juego me dice que todavía no tengo que venir acá, es porque todavía no tengo que venir acá.
You can drive.
Ah, mira, o sea, lo tachó. Bueno.
I've got a feeling we're about to meet another wife killer.
You've always got that feeling, Rusty.
Yeah, and it's usually correct.
Please, please, for once, can you not let your assumptions color your detective work?
Just you wait. Nordic types show a particular disposition for this stuff.
Y seguro va a ser otro esposo que... Bueno, en la anterior no era un esposo, era el verdulero, el asesino. No era esposo. A ver.
Hello? Yes?
Detectives Phelps and Galloway. Is your wife home, sir?
My wife went out last night and she hasn't come home.
Can you describe your wife and what she was wearing?
We were out at a friend's place, Bobby Ross's, for a party. She was kind of dolled up. She had her green silk dress, open-toed white shoes. Those are her favorite shoes.
Can we come in, Mr. Tarleton? I'm afraid we have some rather bad news.
Oh, F.
Do you have someone who can look after your children, Mr. Tarleton?
I've been trying to arrange a sitter. Look, tell me what's happened.
I'm afraid your wife was murdered last night. Her body was found this morning. We're very sorry for your loss. I know this is a difficult time, Mr. Tarleton, but we are going to need you to answer some questions. First, we're going to take a look around.
What for? You don't think
It's
that...
procedure. You see to your girls.
Las nenas están tipo, no entienden nada, boludo.
Stay here till Daddy's finished talking to these men.
Where's Mommy?
Everything's gonna be all right, sweetheart.
We would like Mommy to come home now, Daddy.
What's the problem, Terrelson? Let him search. You got nothing to hide.
Alright.
You want to hear something funny, Terrelson? Some bums think filling out a missing persons report after
Need to check if she was a regular.
Okay. Foto?
I wonder why the picture was turned down.
No sé.
Not sure this means much.
El cuarto de las niñas.
It doesn't appear to be connected. Junk.
Basura le decía. Un bote. Otro es lacerillo.
Baron's bar again. Someone must be real sweet on this dive.
Okay.
If you'd excuse me, ladies.
A ver.
I doubt it.
So she went out without her handbag?
¿Qué es eso?
She'd have to be in quite a state to leave this behind.
Claro. ¿Qué más hay? ¿Algo más?
At least she was spared that particular indignity.
A los zapatos.
You can see if Pinker can match the impression of the crime scene.
Botas con barro. A ver si hay algo más por acá. Aquí hay algo. Acá. ¿Qué es eso?
Probably nothing.
¿Y el otro?
Maybe if... No.
¿Qué mierda es eso? ¿Un reel? ¿De qué?
I'll be out of your way momentarily, ladies.
Ah, ok. El shh.
For the record, Mr. Tarleton, what is your wife's name?
Teresa.
Ok, sospechosos.
Do you have any idea why anyone would want to hurt your wife?
No. Everyone loved Teresa. She was so full of life. It can't be anyone who knew her.
Está triste, boludo. Duda.
For the record,
No.
Tarleton, did you kill your wife?
Oh my God. No. I didn't kill my wife. Fuck you for suggesting it.
No te enojes. Coartada.
You said you went to a party at Bobby Ross's place?
That's right. Bobby had a bunch of people over. We were having a good time. She said she was bored and decided to leave.
Duda.
You let your drunk wife leave the party and go off on her own?
Look, I was angry. I was having a good time. She has to go and ruin it. We always have to do what she wants to do.
Y mira, ahora la mataron por tu
Last night she
culpa.
wanted to go dancing.
Any idea where?
Where she always goes.
Al bar.
Bar down on North Beaudry Avenue. Baron's bar. She goes there, drinks too much, gets maudlin, and calls me. I go and bring her home.
Ok, estado de ánimo de la víctima.
Mr. Terrellson, was Teresa happy at home?
Yeah, I think she was.
Duda.
Spill it, Terrellson. We like the look of you for this, so you better give us something.
We're at the party. She has a few and says she wants to go out dancing. We only have the sitter until 9. I get mad. I tell her to go ahead, but I'm staying. She storms out.
¿Qué onda, José Cristo? ¿Cómo
Doing well at
estás?
cards. I hardly ever do well. I married her because she was so much fun, but now she drives me fucking crazy.
What time did she leave the party?
About 8:30, maybe a little earlier.
Último contacto con la
When was
víctima.
the last time you saw your wife?
Around 8:30. The card game at Bobby's was wrapping up. I played out my hand and drove home here. Paid the sitter and went to bed.
Verdad.
Why did you only report
Ay,
your
no.
wife missing this morning?
I thought she would have called up last night from the bar.
Thanks for answering our questions, Mr. Terrellson.
Oh,
We'll need to go
mal ahí.
downtown to
Te
identify
quedaste
your wife's
manija por dónde
I
van.
should have taken her dancing.
In my experience, Mac, if you give in to broads, you'll be
Digo
giving
8:30
in to them your entire
menos.
life.
Va, ya fue. No fue el tipo este igual. A ver, ¿puedo llamar por teléfono? Si me aparece el teléfono es que tengo que llamar por teléfono a alguien, ¿no? Creo que es así. ¿Dónde mierda está el teléfono? Acá.
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Can you run an address for a Bobby Ross? Then send some uniforms over.
Would you like him picked up?
No. Suspect says he was with Ross last night. We need to confirm the alibi.
I'll get a prowl car dispatched.
Thanks.
En un barco de un río en una cueva. No me acuerdo mucho.
Appreciate your time, sir.
Bien.
You believe this guy's
Te
story?
tiraron al agua
Kind
3
of rings
veces.
true.
Que residencia de los Taraldensen. Bien.
We're here now.
Ah, que vuelva.
You're behind the wheel.
And where exactly are we going?
Al bar. No creo que haya sido el marido. Uy, está rebugueado. Está rebugueado, está rebugueado.
That's that cop. Seems like a decent guy.
Para que se mueva. Ahí está.
You know the way. You can drive.
Ahí va. Ahora sí. Rebug. Barbarón. A ver.
Goddamn Bruins are having a season from hell.
Gents, drink?
Phelps and Galloway, LAPD.
I'm Benny Clough. This about Teresa Terrellson?
Yes, it is.
I heard about it on the radio. They're saying it was that Black Dahlia freak again? God damn it. Yeah, I rang that husband of hers. The babysitter said he was out.
If you don't mind, we have a few questions.
Último contacto con la víctima.
What time did Teresa leave?
Around 10:30, I think.
¿Verdad?
On foot? In a car? By bus? How was it?
She called for a cab.
Did you get the number?
Sure I did. I like Teresa. The only time she has a drink is when things aren't going so good at home. I was worried about her.
Waitress, can I get another spoon? I can't decide between the tuna fish and the chicken.
Güey, boludo, ponía el número del taxi en el que se iba.
Put out an APB on the cab. 3591. Should be traceable.
Vagabundo sospechoso.
Who was she with? We've had reports about a tall, gaunt-looking hobo. He wasn't here last night?
I get plenty of bums in here, but nothing to fit that description.
Duda.
The likelihood is that whoever she left here with killed her. Give it up, Betty.
All right, 2 creeps were all over her, promising to take her dancing.
You get a good look at these guys?
Sure. I got a good
No,
look.
lo
One of them
puso
was
él,
a sailor
dijo que
in
estaba
uniform.
preocupado.
His cap said, USS Indiana.
And the other man?
The other guy is Richard Bates. He's sitting in the back right now. Red polo shirt.
Okay.
Any idea where she was headed?
Nope. I didn't get that.
¿Verdad?
The husband said she wanted to go dancing.
And she always wants to dance when she's been drinking. She was trying to talk some guys into taking her to one of the dance halls.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Bluff. We'll take it from here.
3 de
Hey,
3.
no problem.
Okay.
This is Bates.
That's him.
LAPD. Don't make me chase you, shitbird.
No, no, no. ¿Por
Can't
qué
let the
hacen
son of a
todo
bitch
más
get away.
difícil, boludo?
The cherry pie was
Bates! We just want to talk!
Uy.
All right, got a ride. Get in and drive.
Off the merchandise.
Lock them up and throw away the key.
I thought you were gonna leave me there.
Who knows what this guy will pull when he's cornered? We could have a killer on our hands. I don't think the killer would be kicking back in the bar where he met the victims.
Listen, a creature of habit is your killer.
Pará,
For some reason,
boludo.
it's
Está re
sticking
los
with
tiros
routine.
este tipo, boludo.
Phelps, you gotta get me closer.
Pará, boludo, disparando en una estación de servicio.
Hit him, Cole. Spin him out. Keep it steady and I'll try to bust his tires. Let's end this farce.
Uy, va a explotar, boludo, va a explotar. Va a explotar, va a explotar.
All right, you got me. I've had enough.
Bájate, boludo, que va a explotar.
Hands behind your head. Okay, Bates. You're gonna answer some questions.
I have a choice in this.
Claro, ese. cinco muertos, pero lo
Last
agarramos.
night, you went drinking with a lady in the bar. Now she's dead, and your face is all messed up.
I'm
Que
in the
venía con
clear
un
on
palo
that.
el otro, boludo.
She preferred a sailor. You could lay it off on him. Are we finished?
Duda.
Do you want my partner to sap you? Tell us what we want to know.
She was okay. Drunk. Pissed off at her old man, wanting to go dancing. I thought I'd ply her with a few drinks and get my end away. Looks like your salty had the same idea.
Movimientos.
So what happened when you left the bar?
Sailor boy laid one on me. A cheap shot. After that, I don't know.
Duda.
You've done time, haven't you, Richard? Is that why you ran?
I'm on parole.
On what offense?
Sexual assault. Look, I was lying there on the sidewalk. He flags a cab and jumps in with the broad.
We're taking you in, Bates.
How come?
Just for a chat. Nice private chat. I'll explain my theory of once a degenerate, always a degenerate.
Take him to Central.
Lo
He's a
llevan
material witness in a
preso.
murder case. Find him a cozy cell.
Richard here knows the drill.
Me recabía, tipo, chao, preso, marché preso. Tengo que llamar. No me atropellen, no me atropellen. Así es. Sí, 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 tiene un punto.
Phelps, 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need an APB out on a yellow cab, number 3591. Ask dispatch to relay all sightings to car 11K.
No problem. I'll get on the radio.
Were there any incident reports filed in the vicinity of Barron's Bar on North Beaudry Avenue? We're tracking a sailor who was involved in a fight outside the bar.
I can check the reports, Detective. I have a message for you.
I won't forget this.
Message reads, James Jessup, U.S. Navy able seaman, has information relevant to your case.
Hey, Lionel, muchísimas gracias por ese raid. Te lo súper agradezco. Muchas gracias. ¿Cómo están todos? Soy Gelatita, estamos acá jugando el LA Noire, así que son bienvenidos a unirse. ¿Cómo va? ¿Qué estuvieron haciendo? Hasta ahora las dos misiones que vi son iguales. Pistas, persecución y llamar por teléfono. Sí, son todas parecidas.
You can drive.
Fine.
Son todas...
Where are we headed?
Estoy bugueada. Oh shit. Oh shit. Me voy a morir, boludo, me voy a morir. Chao, me morí. ¡Me morí! ¡Hijo de puta, saca el auto! ¿What? No. Pero... oh. La concha de la lora, boludo. ¿Me tengo que llamar otra vez por teléfono? ¡Ay, la puta madre, boludo!
Phelps, badge 1247.
That's the cop who caught her.
How could I help, Detective?
I need an APB out on a yellow cab, number 3591.
O sea, como
Ask
que ahora
dispatch
todos
to
estos
relay all sightings
homicidios,
to car
desde que
11K.
me promovieron a homicidios, que es el stream de hoy, todas las misiones, como que todas las misiones son iguales, pero justamente eso es lo sospechoso, que sean tan iguales todas las misiones. Es como si fuese siempre igual, lo resolvés siempre igual porque las evidencias siempre las encontrás. Como si alguien estuviese dejando esas evidencias ahí para que atrapes a la persona que no es la correcta y que sea este asesino serial que no podemos descubrir. Bueno, ahora sin morir. Como alguien que dejó evidencias para culpar a otras personas. Siempre encontramos, tipo en el final de la misión, siempre encontramos ahí, en el final de la misión, tipo el arma asesina, tipo siempre es todo igual, ¿entendés? Es como raro. Raro. A ver.
He's in interview too.
Okay.
Thanks. What do you make of him?
Sailor on furlough who looks like he's in trouble and knows it.
I'm telling you, it'll never stick and you'll get roasted.
Ah, no, por acá no.
Guy gave his wife a tap.
Ah, por acá no.
Sales, fair and love and war.
Está bien, por acá. No. ¿Dónde está? Ah, acá. Que vuelva.
Detectives Phelps and Galloway.
Culpable, no sabes qué
I
estás
know why
haciendo
you're
el
here,
28 de
Jessup,
marzo del
so it would
2011.
be best if you answered our questions truthfully.
I don't want any trouble. That's why I'm here. I heard on the radio about this lady getting killed. I got leave from my CO to come down straight away.
So why did you kill her?
I didn't kill anyone. Look, you need to believe me.
Let's start at the beginning.
Ok, contacto con la víctima.
You went to Barron's Bar. What time did you arrive?
I got a 24-hour pass. I got there around 7.
That's where you met Teresa Terrellson?
Sure. We had a couple of drinks.
Duda.
So you tried to make a woman who was incredibly drunk?
Look, I'm not proud of myself, but I never hurt her.
You took her dancing?
That's right. Caught a cab to the Crystal Ballroom.
Incidente con Bates.
You had a fist fight with Richard Bates over Mrs. Terrellson.
You met the guy? He's a creep. You should take a look at him for this.
Duda.
He's pointing the finger directly at you, Jessup.
I only had one night before I was back in the tub. He had all the time in the world to look for some action. I belted him. I'd do it again. She was better off with me.
Sure. You're a shining example of chivalry, Jessup.
La quería poner el
until we can clear
marinero,
this with the
boludo.
driver.
Yeah, my CO said as much.
La quería poner nada
Can
más.
you
Fue
put the
como...
guy in 2 in a cell and inform the commander?
Sure, Detective.
Parche preso.
Got a message for you. Sighting of your disfigured hobo on Grand between Temple and Sunset. And it looks like the beau has a record, too. He's wanted in connection with 2 female assaults.
Thanks.
Vamos. Para mí, el hobo va a tener conexión con el pasado militar.
You can drive.
Fine. Where are we
Firmo
headed?
acá. Para mí va a ser uno de los que peleó con él en la guerra. Algo así.
3 suspects in the can and 1 on the hook. Still no hard evidence on any of them.
KGPL to car 11K. 11K, come in.
11K, go ahead.
Patrolman reporting that Bobby Ross's car game is breaking up at midnight.
11K, roger that. Only have time to get downtown, Roll.
It's possible. Have them bring him in.
KGPL, we have Lars Terrellson picked up.
11K, roger.
Ok, entonces mintió. Mintió con la hora en la que se fue. La hora en la que se fue. Dijo que terminó a las 12. Y dijo 8:30. ¿No? Como que una escopeta entraba el chabón. Tranca.
LAPD.
Cerraron la puerta.
We'd like a word with you. Save it for someone who's interested. They're fascists. Come to move us on and steal what little we have left.
6 rounds won't get us far.
I need you to stay focused center. You need to hold out.
How do we do that?
Truck stop, down, fellas.
If you want your rightful
Disciples
share,
know what you
we
did
need
last
to
night?
fight for
¡No!
it.
¡Corre! Ah, es este.
These men know they're harboring a murderer.
Comela. Le pegaba un escopetazo a un pobre jobo, boludo. Así nomás.
What's your name?
Comrade Stalin.
Very funny. We'll find out from your personal effects.
Stuart Ackerman.
You're under suspicion for murder, Ackerman. We're taking you downtown.
You can't do anything more to me than what the Japanese have already done.
¿Qué te dije? Guarda la foto que ya había
Kremlin's
visto.
over here, Phelps. Toss it, see what you find.
Incidental.
Monedero.
Ackerman
Cristal.
doesn't look like much of a dancer.
¿Ves? O sea...
Looks familiar. Safe bet it'll match the mark under Teresa Terrellson's chin.
Qué coincidencia, boludo. Otro recuerdo. Morfina desaparecía. La policía dice que hay guerra de drogas entre matones.
Still working, Jack. I'm off to the Lighthouse Club in Santa Monica.
Hello, Jack. Mr. Benson, this is Courtney Sheldon.
Exacto, exactamente, eso es lo que estoy diciendo yo. O sea, siempre encontramos las pruebas exactas y necesarias para meterlos presos, boludo.
Mr. Sheldon.
Good night, sir.
Por eso digo, hay gato encerrado.
We need your help, Jack. I told you I would have nothing to do with that.
I'm fine too, Jack. Medical school's going well. I got a part-time job.
Do dope peddlers need part-time jobs?
We made a mistake and we're in trouble, Jack. A local gangster, Mickey Cohen, is putting on the squeeze.
So hand it over, walk away. What's stopping you?
We had a deal with them, that they would dole it out slowly. They said they would supply abortion clinics and doctors, but they've been moving it on to addicts, and they can't cope with the purity.
So your problem is with gangsters being dishonest.
My problem is that people are dying, and that if this gets back to us, we'll all end up in jail.
So how am I supposed to help, Courtney? This isn't the war. I can't just wave a magic wand and clean up your mess.
We want you to negotiate, Jack.
The only thing these guys understand is force, Sheldon. They got to the top back east by proving to be more vicious than the English, the Irish, and the Dutch. They make their own laws. That's the nature of a secret society. For God's sake, Courtney, you want to be a doctor. How can you fight with that?
We are better trained, Jack.
I didn't make it through the war to come back to this kind of shit, Sheldon.
Okay.
Try that again, asshole. That price is outrageous. Slow down.
¿Dónde está el auto? Ah, no, está abajo. Uy, uy.
Fuck you. Wow, stop yourself.
Bien.
You can drive. And where exactly are we going?
A comisaría central. A interrogar al jobo.
The husband has an alibi, but no real motive other than neglect. Jessup's alibi checks out. Bates is a recidivist. He'll be pulling the same stick until we put him away for good. Ackerman has history, opportunity, hard evidence. What motive?
We have the evidence. We know she was here. All we need is a confession. Charge them about returning.
Bueno.
Yeah, the bum took a swipe.
Going this way.
Put him down with my sap.
¿Y dónde están?
I'll never find out.
acá?
I say we bust in there and find the
Ackerman,
goddamn
you were in
evidence.
the Marines.
How do you know?
The Corps selected big guys for flamethrower duty. That's how you got the burns.
Life expectancy was 5 minutes for a guy in flamethrower detail. What kind of a government puts weight like that on a man's shoulders?
You'll get no argument from me. It was a heavy load.
You feeling sorry for this smelly fuck?
Ok, móvil del asesinato.
Why did you kill Mrs. Terrellson?
I have no recollection of the people I have killed.
Yo tengo que decir que miente.
Are you denying that you strangled Mrs. Terrellson with a length of rope?
I'm not denying anything. You have to have proof, lackey.
Y vimos el trozo de cuerda ensangrentada, pelotudo de mierda.
We found a matching piece of rope in your lean-to. I think we'll find the blood will match too.
I own no property. How could it belong to me?
Contacto con la
A
víctima.
bus driver dropped Mrs. Terrellson near your camp around 2 a.m. Why did you take her up to the hill?
Which hill? I have many places. I go where I please.
¿Mentira?
You're lying, Ackerman. There must be a reason. You could have killed her in the camp.
My reasons are my own. Can you disprove what I say?
No.
Sorry. Sometimes you have to shake the tree to see what falls out.
Para mí es duda. Duda.
You are clearly insane, Ackerman. The state of California does not execute mental patients.
I don't know the names of the women I've killed, but I've killed many of them. Their necks are so fragile.
What?
Stuart Ackerman, I am charging you with the murder of Teresa Terrellson.
A man down on his luck I can abide. But a filthy red who chooses to live outside the rules of society, I cannot stomach. Maybe poor Teresa Terrellson will provide the catalyst we need. I've spoken to the chief and the mayor, and I think it's time we send some men in to remove the godless and send them on their way over the county line. A grand day that will be, gentlemen. And a grand result you have brought me. You two are fast becoming my finest crusaders.
Entonces. Uy, mira, 11 de 17. Me faltaron un montón de pistas, boludo. Todos los testigos valen hasta el taxista que fue de los últimos en ver a Teresa viva. Bueno, boludo, yo qué sé. O sea, sí, pero bueno, nada. No me diste la opción de ir a ver el taxi.
And now my heart's a blazing ruin. You say that you were only fooling. Don't walk away. Don't do me wrong. Don't leave me singing this torched song when I'm burning.
El caso de la secretaria. Uy, amita, cuidado. Sí, es que es un asesino. Ese es el asesino.
Of course we will look into it. The Yes, I'm aware that it's an election year. Keep a hold of your hat, Counselor.
No, nunca jugué el GTA 4, Gallita. En algún momento.
It would appear that someone has
lo
hocked
jugué.
a rose gold wedding ring, a matching engagement ring. Sound familiar?
Deirdre Muller.
Press the pawnbroker and see what you can find out. The address is 348 South Main Street. The Muller case goes before the grand jury next week, and the DA does not want any egg on his face. Then get out
Sí,
to the
tengo que
railroad
jugarlo en algún
depot on
momento.
Santa Fe Avenue.
¿Qué onda, Sócrates?
We have another poor unfortunate found this morning beside a railroad line. 40-year-old white woman.
Right, Skipper.
I want to make a comment. You know you make it.
Another body and Deirdre Muller's ring. The Emperor may soon have to come to terms with the fact that he's wearing no clothes.
Exactly. Did you get that book of riddles shoved up your ass? That what your old man paid college tuition for?
Ok, vamos primero al prestamista. Que encontraron el anillo de una de las víctimas que supuestamente ya atrapamos al que la mató. O sea, cómo apareció el anillo ese.
You've got to admit, this is looking odd.
Anyone could pawn a ring.
But if you take it along with all of the other indicators...
Cole, Hugo Moeller was identified by the school's groundkeeper. He's our guy.
Witnesses have fingered the wrong guy before.
He ran, for God's sake.
And he always maintained he was set up.
It takes a lot of setting getting.
Prestamista. Okay.
How can I help you boys?
Hello.
Detectives Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. You have a rose gold wedding and engagement ring?
David Bremner. Am I gonna get something for this pledge? Gave that bum money, now you guys are gonna leave me short.
How much did you give him?
50 bucks?
Try another number.
20?
Try 10. Feel lucky you're getting it.
I have the rings right here.
Okay.
What's this mark here?
Maker's mark. Usually traceable. That one came from Hartfield's Jewelry down on Broadway.
Thanks for the tip. Does this mark mean anything?
Hallmark. Gives you an idea of the quality.
What have you got on the guy who brought these in?
Goes by the name of Percy B. Shelley. Gave an address. 15 Poland Street, London, Tulare County.
Can you give us a description of the man who pawned these rings?
Not sure. Medium height, medium build, dark hair, I think. Sorry. He just had one of those forgettable faces.
We'll be in touch, Mr. Bremner.
Moon's blessings.
Hey, Sylar, muchísimas gracias por esos 3 meses. Gracias por esa resuscripción. Se apreció un montón. Muchas gracias. Thank you. Gracias. ¿Cómo estás? Entonces, esto no hay nada más. Solo eso. Muchas gracias.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Nada más. O
Fine.
sea,
Where are we headed?
supongo que ya, que eso era todo. ¿Hay teléfono acá? No.
Can you drive to this one?
And where exactly are we going?
Estación donde apreció a la víctima.
We have a problem.
We could have the local troopers check out the Tulare County address.
The address is bogus. Perp is having fun with us.
Sí.
The guy who's been sending the Dahlia letters is also the guy who pawned these rings.
How do you figure that one?
Percy Bysshe Shelley wrote the poem that came with the Dahlia letter. The Dahlia letters are genuine. The man who killed Elizabeth Short may have also killed Deirdre Mullen.
And how do we prove that, Phelps? Skipper ain't gonna like this one bit.
We're gonna have to rely on this guy tripping up on his own vanity.
Ok. Cada vez hay más prueba de que hay un asesino serial. Sí, tendré que jugarlo en algún momento el GTA 4. En algún momento lo voy a jugar. Está ahí pendiente.
You boys ready? Follow me.
We should keep this development with the rings under our hat until we speak with the captain.
We're all on the same team, Rusty.
Chain of command, Phelps. The skipper will decide who needs to know. Got it?
I get it, Rusty. I just don't like it.
Hard, isn't it?
Yeah. I look after all the rail depots.
What have you got?
The Negro, Nelson Gaines, called it in. I came down here to make sure him and the other guy, Jameson, stuck around.
Jameson found the body?
Something like that. Guy makes me sick.
We'll talk to the coroner. Keep an eye on both of them.
Hey, can you give me a hand? I got a hard case I need to break.
El pelado. ¿Qué onda, pelado? No quería hablar primero.
What have we got here?
White female, approximately 40 years of age, lipstick smudges on the face, but no writing, at least nothing legible. A blunt force trauma to the temple, nose, and eye regions. Ligature marks point to the probable cause of death being strangulation.
Any idea of the time of death?
From her temperature, after midnight would be my guess.
Okay.
Smell?
Very good. There is the usual evacuation smell, but it appears she's been living rough for quite some time.
Very strong smell of alcohol.
Well, the autopsy will tell, but I would assume that she was inebriated.
Ok. Es vagabunda.
Another missing ring.
Certainly seems I've been swabbing a lot of bare fingers recently.
Can you be more exact about the time of death?
No later than 2 a.m. The state the body was in, a 1 or 2 hour window is the best I can do.
Okay.
Wouldn't park there if I were you.
Una cartera en el bolso. ¿Qué hay? Uf. Ok. Estimada Evelyn, espero que recibas esta carta con mejor ánimo que el de cuando nos despedimos por última vez. En esta ocasión nos cruzamos palabras amargas. Habías bebido demasiado y ya sabemos cómo te pones cuando bebes. Pero no te escribo para hostigarte ni acusarte, te escribo para disculparme. Me quedé desolada al descubrir en qué se había convertido mi chiquilla, en lo que se hace a sí misma. Te está destruyendo el cuerpo y el alma con la vida, Evelyn, y ver esto me resulta más duro de lo que puedas imaginar. Pero solo Dios Todopoderoso tiene derecho a juzgar, así que te suplico que me perdones. He estado en contacto con un sanatorio de Connecticut. No me sale la palabra. Dicen que tu estado es una enfermedad, Evelyn, y que tiene cura. Solo tienes que ingresarte. No. Ok. La mitad de una carta. ¿Y esto? Departamento legal.
We could go over to the lot and see what they know about her.
That's gonna be difficult, Cole. Keystone Studio lot closed back in 41.
Oh. ¿Qué más? Licorería. Uf. 2 maletas grandes, maleta pequeña. Todas cosas que compró. Haría la dirección de la licorería Levine.
It's an angle worth investigating.
Ok. No. Lo del medio. Eso.
Maybe someone at Mensch's will remember her.
Bien.
What are you thinking, Ray?
The city keeps tossing us dead bodies. We're just running to catch up.
¿Hay algo más? ¿O eso es todo? A ver este.
Detective Phelps, LAPD homicide.
John Ferdinand Jameson.
We need you to answer some questions, John.
If you don't
John.
mind, I prefer Ferdinand.
Don't push your luck, knucklehead.
What were you doing to the body, Ferdinand?
Are you sure you won't be upset?
Try me, Ferdinand.
I was kissing her. It's not against the law.
Shut up.
There's no
Take
law
your
against
beating
it.
like a man.
Turn out your pockets, Ferdinand.
¡Qué asco! La besaba, la muerta.
Classic Carmine. Is this yours, Ferdinand?
No. I found it near her purse. I
¡Qué
thought she could use some
asco!
lipstick.
Rusty, stop.
No,
Don't hit
pégale
him.
otra piña, boludo. ¡Qué asco! Manipulación de pruebas.
You went through her purse?
It wasn't like she needed it. I took a look.
Creo que está diciendo la verdad el asqueroso.
Did you take any money?
Wasn't any to take. I found her lipstick and her matchbook over on the mat. Not much else.
Descubrimiento del cadáver.
Found the body?
Yes, I did. I work here. I was coming off shift and headed home.
Mentira.
Why didn't you report the body, Jameson? Do you know how this is going to look to a jury?
A jury?
Necrofilia.
I could tell that she was dead. I came through here about midnight last night. She wasn't here then.
Let me belt him again.
You're under arrest, Jameson. We'll see how this plays out.
Claro, por
Until then, you can think
necrofilia.
alone how you'd like to be treated if you were found dead.
I'm telling you, it's not illegal. Me and some friends of mine.
Clyde, you get this sack of shit into a cell.
La necrofilia
I'll
no es
deal with him
ilegal.
later.
Sure, Rusty.
Sí es ilegal, hermano. Bueno, no sé, tal vez en los 40 no, pero what? Los muertos no pueden
Detective Phelps
contar
of
consentimiento.
homicide. Can you tell me exactly what happened?
We were shutting cars over to the main line when I saw this man here lying on top of this woman. The woman wasn't moving and seemed to be in a bad way.
What time was this?
About 7:30 this morning, sir.
Thanks for your help. Have you given Patrolman Hart your details?
I have, sir.
Thank you. You can go now.
Chao, listo. Dios, boludo. Ah, tengo que llamar por teléfono. Qué asco, boludo. Qué desagradable de mierda. Ok.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address on Levine's Liquor, closest store to the Santa Fe Avenue rail yard if possible.
Just a moment, Detective. Closest store would be the one at 939 South Hope Street.
Thank you.
Es el actor, exacto. Ese es el que actúa de este personaje, el de Mad Men. Ok. Entonces,
You know the way. You can drive.
licorería.
Fine.
Levine.
Where are we headed?
Hits of the week.
Read that those goddamn Chinese want to sell the relief food that we're sending them?
Yeah. Yeah, I read about that.
Those people are starving. They can't do that.
Want to sell the food to fund the civil war against the communists.
Really? Guess that's okay then.
Armies can't fight without food. You spend all your money on weapons, but you still have to have the will to fight. Fortunately, the Reds will win in China.
Watch your mouth. You know what you're saying?
The people of this country overthrew a king. You think the Chinese will balk at an emperor if they are starving?
Como usan ahí tipo tecnología para los gestos, usan actores de verdad. Tecnología avanzada para el 2011. Hoy ya es como re común usar actores en los jueguitos.
What can I do for you? LAPD, Phelps and Galloway. We're making inquiries into the murder of Evelyn Summers.
Evelyn? She's dead?
You knew Evelyn Summers, Mr.
Robbins. Yes, I knew Evelyn. I was a good friend of her ex-husband. She kept some of her stuff here.
Can you show us, please?
Sure. Come this way.
You got some fine stock here, Mr. Robbins. You know, you let us take some for the road, this case might get solved a lot quicker.
What?
He's joking, Mr. Robbins.
Ah, pobre.
I'm guessing Evelyn hadn't held down a job for quite some time before she was killed. Rawlings Bowling Alley. Maybe Evelyn did something other than drink in her spare time.
Rawlings. I know that place. Corner of 9th and Grand. A lot of cops bowl there on Tuesday nights.
Para mí es un policía el
When exactly
asesino.
did Evelyn work in the pictures?
A few years ago. She worked in legal copyrights for music.
She wasn't always such a loner. Evelyn was reading Aristotle.
Evelyn wasn't stupid. The only stupid thing about her was her need to drink.
Claro. Puede ser alcohólico y
And she was
vivir en la
borrowing
calle y
books
ser
from
inteligente.
Grosvenor McCaffrey.
Okay. Y no más. No, si hay algo ahí. Una foto. Por acá. Bueno, yo creo que es todo. ¿Dónde está? Ah, ya. ¿Me puedo hacer unas preguntas? Ahí está. Contacto con la víctima.
We're trying to account for Evelyn's movements yesterday.
She came by in the morning.
A social visit to pick up some of her things?
She had a couple of bucks and bought a quart of rye.
Verdad.
Any idea where the money came from?
She didn't mention it. But she did say the booze was a present for a boy. She said they had been fighting and she had to make it up to him.
Relación con la
Were
víctima.
you and Evelyn close, Mr. Robbins?
Not many people will be sad she's gone.
Ué, re triste.
I'll be one of the few.
¿Verdad?
We got the impression that Evelyn had been sleeping rough of late.
It became difficult for me to have her staying here. Her mother was trying to get her back on the straight and narrow. She's old now. And to be honest, you have to have a good reason to want to get back on.
Conocimiento de McCaffrey.
Do you know a friend of Evelyn's by the name of McCaffrey?
Not
McCaffrey.
personally.
¿Está mintiendo? Duda.
We're struggling for leads, Robbins. Did she know McCaffrey?
She idolized him. From what I gather, the feeling was far from mutual. He seems to peddle a revolutionary stance, fixing the ills of society. You could see how it would appeal to down-and-outs like Evelyn.
Thanks for your help, Mr.
3 de
Robbins.
3,
No
papá.
problem. Hey, I'd like to make arrangements for the funeral. You think I could get in touch with Evelyn's mother?
Put in a call to the watch commander at Central Station, Mr. Robbins. He'll be trying to reach the next of kin.
Thanks. Get the guy, huh? Evelyn never hurt anybody.
No, re tierno, chabón. Estaba ahí, le dio ahí un techo para que pueda dormir. Jamás no tengo que llamar a nadie, ¿no? Creo que no. Ok.
You're behind the wheel.
Al bar.
Where exactly are we going?
Al bar. Pam, 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 pam. Para mí el asesino es un policía. Y... no sé. O alguien importante involucrado en algo.
Drink, fellas. Phelps, Galloway, homicide. We need to ask you some questions concerning Evelyn Summers.
I'm Walter Mensch. Evelyn Summers, what is it now?
You knew Evelyn?
As well as I wanted to know Evelyn. She's a pain in the ass, always coming in
La
here,
misma silla,
had
decís?
drinks, never had any money. She was in just a couple of nights ago.
Did she ever tell you where she was staying?
I don't know. I think she was living rough. She had that kind of stunk about her.
Who did she drink with?
A bunch of these guys.
Es una mierda
Ask
la
around.
silla esta.
What's your name?
Grosvenor McCaffrey.
Mind if I ask you some questions,
este
Mr.
es
McCaffrey?
del
I'm just a
libro.
starving writer, detective.
Ay.
What do you want to
Es un
ask about?
pelotudo.
Evelyn Summers, and why she was found beaten and strangled in the rail depot on Santa Fe.
Okay. I see your point.
How well did you know her?
I can't say that I knew her. It was more like I was aware of her.
What?
Do
Antecedentes.
you have a criminal record, Mr. McCaffrey?
Nothing serious. I've had a few skirmishes.
Duda.
You want to save me some time, or do you want me to look up your file?
Industrial disputes, strikes, workers' rights, that kind of thing.
A regular fifth columnist. Nice to meet you, comrade.
Sí, esta yo tenía otra silla y después mi novio por el laburo le dieron otra silla y esta era la de mi novio y la verdad que es una poronga la silla esta. Hace bastante que me quiero comprar una nueva, pero nunca lo hago, como que siempre surge algo nuevo, viste, y no compro ninguna. Tal vez para mi cumpleaños este año, siempre digo lo mismo, este año para mi cumpleaños me compré una silla y pasa algo y no me la compro. Tal vez para este cumpleaños realmente me compro una silla.
You say you barely knew Evelyn?
Una buena.
Yes, that is correct.
Duda.
I don't like you, McCaffrey.
Uy.
You look like someone who's trying too hard, like your whole life is some kind of performance. I think you need to give us something to get us out of your life.
Manqué.
I don't like you either, you pompous, stiff-necked patrician. You think I don't see through you and all the other minions of the ruling class?
Último contacto con la víctima.
Did you see Evelyn last night?
No, I was at home, writing.
Duda.
Do you want to get dragged into this, McCaffrey? Do you want us to get interested in you?
Están re caras
She
las
hung out
luces
with this
encima.
powder puff, James Tiernan. They haunted the public library together.
How well do you know James Tiernan?
I know he works some kind of plebeian job
Ah,
at Rawlings Bowling Alley.
ok.
Thank you for the information, Mr.
2 de
McCaffrey.
3, F. Bueno, vamos a la bolera entonces.
You can drive.
Fine. Where are we headed?
A la bolera. Ah, obvio, sí. En ese caso, obvio. Siempre primero la placa.
11 King.
A message from Captain Donnelly. Return to Central. Go to.
11 King, en route. Let's not keep the man waiting, Phelps.
Ok. Pero nada, estar sentado cómodo, tener una buena silla es re importante. Y pero si pones verdad y es mentira, te dice igual que le pifiaste, ¿no es medio trucho que te diga la posta en el momento? No entiendo. ¿Cómo? Sí, pero si pones verdad y es mentira, te dice que igual que la... Sí, siempre te dice, o sea, si vos contestás, si vos, o sea, tenés verdad, duda y mentira. Si vos la pifiás, te pone tipo X. Y la cosa es que a veces, tipo, dependiendo la pregunta que hagas, te da información que necesitas o información que no necesitas. O sea, no todas las preguntas son relevantes. Tal vez hay una pregunta que en realidad, tipo, si la pifiás no tiene consecuencias porque no te hubiese dado información relevante, y otras que sí te da información relevante que necesitas. Se entiende lo que estoy diciendo, ¿no? O sea, no necesariamente necesitas hacer todas las preguntas correctas para llegar. La cosa es que básicamente después se llega a una situación en la que vos tenés que hacer un interrogatorio, tipo, no como este, eso es como un interrogatorio casual, pero después un interrogatorio tipo acá en la estación de policía, y dependiendo de las preguntas y la información que vos le saques, tenés diferentes evidencias, ¿no? O sea, por ejemplo, yo que sé, acá en las pistas, si vos vas a las pistas... hay algunas cosas que son tipo testimonio de tal persona que vio que se pelearon, por ejemplo. Entonces, si vos sacas esa información, eso es como una evidencia que vos tenés. Tal persona te vio haciendo esto. Pero si esa persona no te lo contó porque pifiaste, no tenés esa información. ¿Se entiende, no? O sea, el juego se llama L.A. Noire, de tipo Los Ángeles, L.A. Noire. O sea, como que en realidad siento que... es la primera vez que lo juego, pero siento que en realidad como que no podés fallar. O sea, no que no podés fallar, sino que no es que podés fallar una misión, o tal vez sí, podés fallar como una misión, sino que vos podés hacer una misión 5 estrellas o una misión tipo de forma, digamos, mediocre. Y lo que mi teoría, en realidad, es que dependiendo cómo resuelvas las misiones y con la información o la forma en la que lo resuelves, el final va a ser diferente. O sea, como que la forma en la que termine el juego, la forma en la que se desenríe del misterio principal, no vas a tener la misma evidencia para poder, no sé, encerrar al malo más malo. No sé, esa es mi teoría. Como que en realidad... Tal vez todo tenga como una consecuencia mayor al final y no tanto en misión por misión. Pero eso es solamente una teoría mía.
What's this about, Captain?
Ray and Mal have some concerns over the Henry and Muller cases, which I don't want aired outside of this room.
The evidence is solid, Captain.
I agree, Rusty. It's just that corpses keep piling up.
Copycats.
I've been banging the same drum. But the notes and the lipstick messages.
Evelyn Summers, Cartel Classic Carmine. Each woman, same brand, same color.
Teresa Tarleton didn't have a lipstick message.
Technically, you're right, Rusty. She didn't have any lipstick, but she did have a message. We found it beneath her dress, scraped with a sharp stick.
What did it say?
You sure you want to know?
Ray?
As far as we can be sure, it said cunt BD.
That's one way of looking at it.
Looking at what?
Cunt is all about access, Phelps. You're married, so yours is mortgaged. Some of us like to pay by installments. This guy doesn't like to pay at all.
Why are you so angry, Mal?
Because I just had to fire one of my assistants. He was a friend of Jameson's. God knows what he might have been up to.
Captain, we have good leads in the Summers case, but it's up to you to decide how we proceed.
Keep this under your hat for now. And to follow up on Evelyn Summers, I want daily reports.
Y por eso la historia principal, ya apareció desnudo y si es que va... No, o sea, el nudo principal es... Hay como tres historias que creo que todo para mí va a terminar como llegando a la misma línea. Está la historia del pasado de él, que era tipo como general del ejército, tipo estaba a cargo de un pilotón que fueron a pelear contra los japoneses, tipo como recuerdos del pasado de la guerra. Después tenés como unos diarios que encontrás de como un psiquiatra que está metido en cosas turbias.
Hey, Cole,
y después tenés esto que es como un asesino serial que no podemos encontrarlo. Entonces siempre encontramos como estas mujeres, siempre encontrás como estas mujeres muertas de la misma forma y terminás encontrando toda la evidencia tipo al toque, o sea, al final siempre terminás encontrando la evidencia como, no sé, como si estuviese regalada, por así decirlo, como, justo encontramos el arma homicida y es el esposo. Y el esposo dice que no fue y como que, bueno, pero está el arma en tu casa, o sea, sos vos.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
Pero en realidad parece ser que hay como un asesino que deja evidencias para culpar a otras personas. Ese es como el misterio principal de ahora, que es lo que estaban hablando recién. Pero hay como una cosa corrupta también, no sé, es como son como varias cosas que para mí en algún momento va a como conectar todo para que todo tenga sentido. No sé, para mí es tipo mi teoría. ¿Te sentís solo? F. Totite. Bueno, aunque sea estoy acá en el stream haciendo un poco de compañía.
You drive.
Bueno,
We need to go over the case notes.
Y
And where exactly are we going?
A la bolera.
Let me pose a question.
Depends. What you got to do with it?
Morals. Would it bother you to put the wrong person away?
Depends.
On what?
On whether anyone except the poor son of a bitch in the slammer ever found out.
La bolera. Parece como un gimnasio en el lugar. El techo.
Hello, Rusty. Two on your usual lane?
¿Qué onda, Kid? ¿Cómo estás? ¿Todo bien?
I'm Detective Phelps. Homicide.
You must be new. What's your shoe size?
This is business, Florence. You got a guy works here by the name of Tiernan?
Sure we do. He's a pin setter. Clears the jams, works the gutters. Go right in. He'll be hopping around the lanes toward the back. He's a nice boy.
Thanks, ma'am. Let's go get him.
Re enojado está este siempre.
Would you recommend the special?
¿Qué dice por atrás? ¿Por acá?
This is a taste.
Tiernan!
No.
LAPD!
Persecución de nuevo. Siempre tienen que correr, boludo.
There.
Agarran cualquier auto, boludo. Ese no es nuestro auto.
What are you waiting for? Get after it!
We might go faster if we weren't carrying the extra weight. These are flashy cars to be parked outside a bowling alley.
The lanes attract a fast-living individual with money to burn.
Or a middle-aged individual with the need to feel virile.
I'll try to shoot out his tires. Wish me luck.
Another runner. Well, at least we've got a suspect.
Why do they always run? I'm sure we've got the wrong person in more than one of these homicides, but they always seem to lam it.
You know, your theories are not airtight by any means.
Sí, lo que digo, siempre corran, boludo.
Hit him, Cole. Spit him out.
Dale, amigo, pegale a las ruedas.
Don't go to sleep on me. Get me back in close.
Uf,
this isn't the killer, we can at least get him for reckless endangerment.
That's unless he runs into a wall and saves us all the trouble.
No corras, hijo de su puta madre. ¿Para cuál es? No, ah, es este.
Give it up,
Pensé que era el que estaba corriendo. Digo, ¿por qué corre? ¿Qué onda, Juanco? ¿Cómo estás? Me viene gustando un montón ahora el juego. Está bastante entretenido. Está bastante piola. Ok. ¿Y entonces?
You're behind the wheel.
Fine.
Vamos al
Where are we heading?
apartamento primero. Tengo hambre. I'm hungry. Hungry, hungry, hungry. Hay que ver el departamento primero que volar. Tal vez coma algo.
McCaffrey's in apartment
O
6.
picar algo. No, una comida. Departamento 6. ¿Esto qué es? 3.
Doesn't look like anybody's home.
Ay, la otra parte de la carta. Tardarás mucho en curarte y podrás volver a casa. He puesto tus cosas otra vez en tu antigua habitación que ahora tiene un candado en la puerta. Para darte privacidad y podrás entrar y salir cuando te apetezca. Te cuidaré y podrás volver a tu vida normal. Sé que has cambiado de dirección, así que no estoy segura de si te llegará esta carta. Pero rezo para que así sea y que pienses en lo que te he dicho.
I won't forget this.
Te quiero mucho y rezo todas las noches por tu seguridad y para que un día llames a la puerta y podamos reparar la brecha que nos separa. Con amor y comprensión, tu madre, Augusta Summers. ¡Ey, Copi! Muchísimas gracias por esa raid. Te lo súper agradezco. Muchas gracias. ¿Cómo están todos? Soy Gelatita, estamos acá jugando a Noire, así que son todos bienvenidos a unirse. ¿Cómo va eso? ¿Todo bien? ¿Qué estuvieron haciendo en el stream? Alex, gracias por ese follow. Janegro, gracias por ese follow también, bienvenidos. ¿Qué onda, Neko? ¿Cómo estás? ¿Todo bien? No, Neko no, Neke, nada que ver. Cualquier cosa leí. Nequeto. ¿Qué onda, Alex? Buenas. Bienvenidos. ¿Cómo va? ¿El God of War 1? Hace un rato estábamos hablando de los nuevos del God of War, bueno, no el 1, del 2018. Que técnicamente es el uno de los nuevos. Acá estamos resolviendo asesinatos. A ver qué pasa acá.
Not everything here is going to be relevant.
Bueno, yo quería chusmear. Bueno, tenía la otra parte. Uy, bueno, ¿ves? Y ahora va a pasar esto. Siempre pasa lo mismo, estábamos hablando. Hay un asesino. ¿Ves? Ahora entramos a la casa de este tipo y encontramos toda la evidencia que necesitamos. El arma homicida, tipo ropa ensangrentada.
He said he was at home. He said he didn't know her. And we have the book.
Let's see Carruthers argue his way out of this one.
Is that you, Grosvenor? Who are you guys? What are you doing in here?
¿Cómo estás? ¿Todo bien?
Do you know where we might find McCaffrey?
I'm his neighbor. Is he in trouble?
Look, lady, we need to find him, and in a hurry. Are you gonna give me trouble?
He has a pigeon coop up on the roof. He spends his mornings up there when he's been drinking.
How do we get up there?
Down the hall and up the stairs.
Drunk and in command of a carrier pigeon. Surely we can ride
Igual,
him up
o
with
sea,
that.
la cosa
citation,
esta
at least.
decía el coso del bowling. Está muy bueno. Che, nadie sabe si se puede jugar al Manhunt en stream. No me dijeron que banean y me la quiero jugar, pero no sé. La mejor solución para saber si podés jugar el juego o no es si tiene categoría. Si tiene categoría en Twitch, lo podés jugar y no hay problema. Si un juego no tiene categoría es porque lo más probable es que no se pueda jugar. Pero si vos, viste, cuando pones categorías, si pones tipo Manhunt, aparece el juego, entonces no hay problema. O también hay una lista de algunos juegos que están baneados, pero son pocos. Son poquitos los que aparecen en la lista. Pero eso es una buena... el Mario Sunshine no lo jugué, no. No me gustó mucho el Mario Sunshine, la verdad. Tiene categoría. Si tiene categoría, ya está. Listo. Tiene categoría, entonces puedes streamearlo. Por acá. El Mario Sunshine lo empecé a jugar, pero no sé. No en stream por mi parte, pero no sé, no me copo mucho la mecánica, así que medio que no lo seguí.
Grosvenor McCaffrey.
Hoy siempre corren, boludo. Dejen de correr, loco.
You a runner, McCaffrey? Stay and fight the good fight.
Vení acá, loco. Deja de correr.
Give it up, LAPD.
Vení acá.
McCaffrey, you're under arrest on suspicion of murdering Evelyn Summers.
De los 3D, yo lo jugué un poco y me pareció como medio tosco, así que medio que no lo seguí, pero supongo que dependerá de cada uno, pero me pareció como medio tosqueli el tema de la mecánica del Sunshine. Me veo solo, me completo todo el 100%, tengo esa costumbre, me hicieron platinar un par de... Bueno, probablemente lo hagas porque también te guste. Yo
How do you know that McCaffrey didn't do the dog?
no puedo jugar algo al 100%.
We have a list of over 200 suspects. His name was never
Ni
on
aunque
it.
me obliguen, boludo.
If you think the list is
No me
exhaustive,
gusta.
Rusty, who am I to argue?
Listen, let's just work the case at hand, shall we? Then we can sit down and put all the
Entonces se vuelve
puzzle pieces
monótono
together.
el LA Noire.
I'll hold you to that.
Es un poco repetitivo, pero a mí me entretiene. O sea, no, sí puede ser un poco, pero no lo suficiente como para dejarlo de jugar. O sea, como que la historia es interesante. Tal vez como que siempre terminas haciendo como lo mismo una y otra vez, resolviendo las cosas, pero bueno, nada. Es interesante la historia, así que...
You sure you can make it stick with one of these suspects, gentlemen?
It's either McCaffrey or Tiernan, sir. I think Jameson is an aberration.
All right. I'll deal with that degraded lunatic
Para mí es el del
myself.
bowling.
He's got some fearful retribution coming.
Está buena la
Tiernan isn't one,
música.
McCaffrey
Con
isn't
David
two.
Dyer,
I want
bien,
the
jugué
confession from one of
bastante, pero lo dejé colgado. Ese también ese se me volvió un poco repetitivo y lo dejé de jugar. Pero jugué un rato largo.
He ran the light on Olympic, and we finally collared him on Temple.
A ver.
You are a modest little person. You ready to answer some questions?
You think I have all the answers?
People who run from the police
Lo
usually
jugué
have
un
something
rato
to
y después
hide.
como que bueno, ya fue, no lo
Touché,
jugué más.
detective.
Como que me terminó aburriendo, no
where
sé.
this
Pero lo
takes
jugué un
us.
rato. No sé cuántas horas debo tener, pero un par de horas. ¿Te aburrió? A mí me divirtió y después fue como, bueno, ya fue. Ya no tengo más ganas de jugarlo y no lo terminé. Relación con la víctima.
You told us you barely knew Evelyn Summers.
She hung around sometimes. I had very little to do with her.
Es mentira.
You'll have to do better than that, Grosvenor. We know about you and Evelyn.
Evelyn was a lush, and a boring one at that. You can't link her to me.
Y tiene el... La carta rota, boludo.
Seems there's a serious gulf between what you think you know and what you actually do, detective.
Mierda. Corta.
Evelyn died sometime around midnight. Remind me, where were you?
I was at home, writing. I'm working on a manuscript.
A ver, mi libreta. ¿Duda?
You're gonna need to do better
Mierda,
if you don't want to
boludo.
swing for this.
Maqué.
I was having a political meeting in my
Que los
apartment.
pongan a cantar la que
Cheese
lleva
and
si vos como
crackers for
en
the fifth
99.
columnist. Some of these people will corroborate your
Sí.
story.
I won't give up
Para mí
names
también era la
of
mejor
party
parte,
members.
servir el sushi.
Good.
Pero
Your
bueno,
funeral.
para eso me voy a jugar Overcooked, ¿no? O sea, como,
It's either
no
gonna
sé,
be
ya
you
fue.
or Tiernan, Grosvenor.
Make it stick,
Para mí esa
detective.
era la mejor parte también, la
party
del
has
bar,
good
pero
lawyers.
como para eso me voy a jugar otro juego, boludo. La petié, boludo, la concha de la lora, pero para mí es el otro igual,
That's a guy from the papers. Solved that big case.
Why did you run, Tiernan?
I was the last one to see Evelyn that night. I knew you would think it was me.
TV Man. Relación con la
Can you
víctima.
describe your relationship with Evelyn?
I barely knew Evelyn.
A ver qué tengo. Contra este no sé mucho qué tengo. Duda.
Sounds like half an answer to me, Tiernan. Were you sleeping with
Voy a
her?
manquear este, boludo.
That's none of your business.
Libro de la víctima encontrado.
Aristotle's Metaphysics, the book that belonged to McCaffrey.
McCaffrey saw her looking at her once and laughed in her face.
And you're saying Evelyn stole it.
She wanted something of his.
Isn't there anything else you can do?
Está diciendo la verdad.
You don't
Ay,
like
no.
McCaffrey, do you, Tiernan?
He's full of the common man routine, but he props up a bar like the rest of us. Evelyn thought he was going to be a great novelist. He had nothing but vitriol for her.
Estoy manqueando esto, boludo.
You and Evelyn were drinking together last night, and she had no other place to stay.
I don't know what happened last night. I don't remember.
Eso es mentira.
You're lying, Tiernan. You'd been fighting with her. You fought, and...
I'm not lying! She got up and left! That was it!
El testigo. Ahí está, cobra alcohol.
She left, but she came back. She bought you a quart of whiskey to make it up to you. She told the liquor store owner. You're in deep trouble, buddy.
She said she loved me. She wanted to care for me. But she would never stop talking about McCaffrey. McCaffrey was a writer, and McCaffrey was a hero. McCaffrey cared for the little guy.
Did you kill her, Tiernan?
I might as well have. I kicked her out. She had nowhere to go.
Do you own a car, Tiernan?
No, I don't.
Have access to a lug wrench?
We use a lot of them to clear jams in the pin setting machines.
You left at midnight, correct?
I want the truth. I think you broke into McCaffrey's apartment and planted a lug wrench there.
I didn't do that. And there's no way you can prove any different.
Es que en realidad no, pero bueno. Desmontador.
As hard as this is for you to contemplate,
Para mí no fue ninguno de los dos.
I really loved Evelyn.
La petí en esta, boludo. Le hice como el culo.
She was kind and gentle to me.
Evelyn was missing a ring from her right hand.
That's strange. She always wore it. Big black circular disc with a white E in the middle. It was made from an old typewriter key, a present from the prop department at her old movie studio.
We're going to talk to McCaffrey. You need to think about what you've told us, Tiernan. You're not in the clear.
Pero ya hablé con el otro, boludo. La repetí, boludo.
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need the jacket on a Grosvenor McCaffrey.
Just a moment, Detective. McCaffrey was formerly under surveillance by the Red Squad. Convictions for petty theft. Dishonorable discharge from the Army during training at Syracuse. Assault on a local woman. Says he almost beat the woman to death.
Thanks.
¿Dónde era? ¿Acá? Ah, sí, acá. Servicio militar.
You were in the war?
Yes, I was. Seeing the things that I saw, it changes a man. I came back here determined to change things. All I wanted was a pen and an opportunity to speak out.
You told us before that you had only minor run-ins with the police. You didn't mention petty theft.
I've never been in trouble for violence. That's the salient point here, isn't it?
You're lying, McCaffrey. You have a history of violence towards women.
How do you turn a couple parking tickets and a petty theft misdemeanor into an assault charge?
We know all about you and your dishonorable discharge, beating some poor woman near to death in Syracuse. You've never been in combat, McCaffrey. Your whole life is a fraud.
She was a goddamn peasant whore. She tried to steal from my wallet. I could have fought for this country. I could have.
You beat her because she stole from you, because she tried to outsmart you.
The ignorant audacity of the bitch. What is a man supposed to do? Sit there and take it? How is a man supposed to call himself a man?
And Evelyn Summers, a poor, drunken nobody, stole your book.
And she got what was coming to her.
Para mí no lo hizo él, pero lo voy a acusar. ¡Acusado!
Governor McCaffrey, I'm charging you with the murder of Evelyn Summers. She was a sad lady who never hurt anyone except herself. I hope God finds a way to forgive you.
Para mí no fue él igual,
Congratulations, boys. You bagged the fine catch. Another red to boot. Grand. Now, I want you to put this business about a repeat offender out of your mind. This McCaffrey creature shows no remorse. And neither will the grand jury.
No, tendría
You would
que haber
have to
puesto
walk a
no.
long mile to find a better candidate for an unmarked plot at the prison graveyard.
Shit, tendría que haber puesto que no. Es que para mí no fue. Manqué. Tendría que haber puesto que no. Igual lo hice horrible ese, boludo. Fallé todo. McCaffrey puede escribir unas reveladoras memorias de su celda en el corredor de la muerte. Chao. Electric chair. Bueno, lo voy a dejar acá.
We
have lost most of Shaughnessy and Dunn's squad. The gunny is dead, first platoon is in worse shape. That medic is either crazy or the bravest man alive.
Then we rally with the first, then try for the Nambus.
It's sheer to the left. To the right, it goes right through a pass with 2 Nambus and enfilade.
Mate,
we can lose everyone.
Lieutenant, get back off this fucking bridge. They'll start walking the mortars back to their own positions. We only have minutes.
I'm in charge here, Sergeant.
Get your men off the bridge, Lieutenant.
What's your unit, Sergeant?
We don't have time for this, Lieutenant.
What's your unit, Sergeant?
I company 22nd Marines, Lieutenant, and we just saved your ass by fording the river.
My orders are to reconnoiter the...
I think that point is now moot. You have 10 men left. My orders are to save what's left. Move out!
Los asesinatos de la luna.
Well done, lads. You did well with the Summers case. But we have a problem. The examiner received a new letter today.
Do you mind if I take a look, Ray?
Go right ahead. They've both been rinsed in gasoline like the previous letters, so I can't lift a print.
I want to make homicide. I mean, you know.
Bueno, basta. Lo voy a dejar acá. ¿Qué hora es? Sí, lo voy a dejar acá, lo voy a dejar acá. Salud. Sí. A descansar. El jueves lo vamos a seguir. El jueves lo seguimos. Esc. Esc. El jueves lo seguimos. El jueguito. Mm, 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 mm.